Ok? So, așa, welcome Alin. So, Death and Trampolines is going to be your backstory. Și o să începem direct, intrăm în pită. As goes light, so goes darkness. Divinity lost in brands of weakness. Power divided by three, astray by moral. As goes faith, so comes sorrow. The beginning and the end loved each other without regret. One fell, the other waned. Without unity, strength is profaned. Demons, lonely and unloved, consumed the flesh of the last god, gifting passion and hope to those hated, shunned, and forever abhorred. Legends sing of bygone vestiges, scattered adrift with no presages, conquered by memories and dreams. Only one can bind them and rule supreme. Our story begins in the world of Orstera, a world of magic, worship, and mysteries, forged in the love of two gods, Orsa and Finis, the beginning and the end. Many seasons have passed since its birth, and unknown ages of bloodshed and tranquility riddle this old and beautiful sphere. The continent of Palladion is on the verge of yet another war. Since Eobul the Conqueror was first anointed by the primordial chaos divine Horus, over 500 years have passed. Years in which the holy Ganabalt Empire humbled nations, consumed races, and compelled people to kneel before its might or be crushed for their defiance. Eobul's descendants still nest on the eternal throne of the great empire, bolstered by the unyielding creed and dogma of the Holy See of Triune. You either bend the knee and show obedience, or become a heretic and branded for death. With its great military might, wealthy golden bloodlines, and prophets of a mandatory doctrine, very few dare stand in the face of the Titan that is the Ganabalt Empire. Your story, Shin Obi, of the Moon Clan, starts in the year 484 Adnos Imperiu, sau când tu ai 8 ani. When it is the year when the war with the Seirei ended.
War with the Empire, right?
Of course.
Empire and Seirei, yeah.
Crimson warm blood spills from your mother's open wounds as you hold her tight in your trembling arms. Her final moments were brutal, engulfed in agony and pain as Saya Obi left behind one last heartbeat. The Empire has won this battle, and all remaining Seirei warriors were murdered with swiftness and precision. The invading soldiers were just too many for the small company of warriors to hold. Your father, Haga Obi Masamune, a legendary shinobi of the Moon Clan, was the last remaining bastion that stood against the coming waves of Empire soldiers. But like all warriors before him, he fell to the merciless blade of tyranny and fanatism. Since you can remember, Shin, war has been a constant companion, ever watching the beautiful and mysterious lands of the Seirei. You can still remember the lush mountain forests, the ancient temples, houses, the music, the laughter, the smell of freshly cooked meat buns. But all of this is in the past. The only thing on your mind right now is to survive. The murderer, the butcher of your parents, looms before you. A giant clad in cold metal armor, holding his blood-stained blade at the ready. He takes a few steps, coming closer and closer. You take a kunai from your mother's blade, preparing yourself to either kill this beast or to die a warrior's death. You will not bring shame to your mother and father. You will not betray your clan. You plunge towards the soldier, releasing a scared roar, but your charge is swiftly halted. The kunai falls to the ground and you with it. Indeed, you are still only a child. From behind the warrior, you hear a very powerful voice, a male voice, saying, "Kill him, Gildet. Don't play with a poor child." A powerful voice commands the giant soldier. Yellow amber eyes pierce your very soul as streaks of tears fall from the man's stunned face. Why is the murderer crying? Surely he doesn't feel any remorse. Surely this beast cannot have a heart to feel the pain of the fallen and of those left behind. Again, the looming voice from behind yells at the warrior. "What's the matter, Lord Grey? I've given you a direct order. In my name, kill the children of the heretics." The warrior stops. Își lasă capul jos. He lets his blade come down, pointed at the snow, and says, "I will not, my lord. I am a warrior. I will not kill innocent children. Kill me if you must, Lord Emperor, but I beg of thee, spare the life of these wretched sons and daughters." His emperor yells at him, "You know what this means. This means treason. You are going against the wishes of your emperor." Another knight, în dreapta emperorului, îmbrăcat în almost black plate armor with white and a little bit of gold, says, "Have you lost your mind, Grey? Kill the bastards. Your emperor has given you a direct command. Please forgive him, my lord, emperor. The fighting has clearly affected his wits. He is your loyal subject." The warrior looks at you, looks at the other children that survived this onslaught. Ești tu și imaginează-ți vreo alți 9, 10, alți copii. In the Seirei, once you become 8 years old, you can go with your parents or with the other soldiers. And it was mandatory for you to go and aid them to the best of your abilities. Finding firewood, hunting, maintaining armor, weapons, cooking, chestii de genul ăsta de bază. Once the soldiers, the warriors, the ninja were all killed, you were all that remained. The warrior takes off his helmet, and you watch, and you see an older human. He has this beautiful blue eyes, white skin, long white hair. He's old, about maybe 60 something years old. Dar e masiv, are peste 2 metri, tot îmbrăcat în plate armor. He has this beautiful ornate long sword. He looks at you, are o barbă un pic, știi? He has some scars along the side of his head. He looks, îți arată spatele, basically, and he looks at his emperor. You see the other one clad in black plate armor. You see dozens of Empire soldiers. They all just wait and hold their breath to see what the fuck is going on. And the warrior says, "I kill warriors, not children, regardless of the command given. Please, my lord, and he kneels. Spare them, they are innocent. The emperor says, they are not innocent, you fool. Their very existence is an abomination. They are the children of demons. This is your last chance, Grey. Kill them, Lord Grey, or face the consequences. The giant warrior tosses his blade aside. He kneels before his emperor. He stretches out his arms, showing his determination. In the name of my house and by my honor, I will not raise a blade against these children. And if any of you dares to do so, they will need to fight me. The one in black armor, he looks at the emperor and says, my lord, please, he has clearly gone insane. Spare him. I will kill the children in his stead. Stay your tongue, Bena, the emperor says. Se uită către Lord Grey, the warrior. How dare you stand in the way of your emperor, Lord Grey? Nu le vezi fețele. They have helmets, they have plate armor. Dar vezi respirația. You are in the northern parts of the continent, in the winterlands. Aproape de the Seirei Lands. E frig constant, ninge, viscol, minus grade. The emperor calms himself and says, very well. In my name and in the name of the Holy See, I hereby relieve you of your status and ranks. You are banished from court and you are to exile yourself from my sight. The crown and the church will confiscate your capital estates and your land trading companies. Go back to your clifflands and hide in your father's mansion. If I ever see you again, I will quarter you and have your guts and eyes put on display for all to see the remains of the fool who dared disobey his emperor. He takes a few breaths and looks at Lord Grey and says, for your honor and determination, you can keep your father's mansion and your sea trade companies. And I will let these children live. Men, we return to camp. Tonight we drink, we eat, we fuck who we please. And tomorrow we will return to Ganabalt, victorious for the Empire. And all the soldiers go, for the Empire! Your name is Shinobi of Tsukigakure no Sato, or the village hidden by the moon. You are a proud descendant of warriors and ninjas, son of Haga and Saya, both legendary shinobi of the Moon Clan. From birth, your destiny was set in stone. You were brought up in the spirit of the blade. Honor is your shield, loyalty your armor, and the shadows your friends. You were loved and cared for. For many years the Ganabalt Empire and the Seirei were at war, disputing lands and titles. Many soldiers died in the countless battles, including all your siblings and many other clan members. You Shin are now the last of your bloodline, and the next in line to take up your father's blade and responsibilities. Like all Seirei children, male or female, from the age of 8 you were asked to follow your parents into battle, aiding them to the best of your abilities. For many months you fought the harsh weather of the winterlands, barely surviving on scraps. This day was a day of death and howling wolves, a day of broken blades and red snow. Even cornered, even on the verge of defeat, your parents wouldn't retreat. In their minds, retreat meant death, betrayal. They would rather die in battle than be ashamed for the rest of their lives. And so they did. They died in battle, honorable, sword in hand, proud warriors. The children of the fallen were all that remained, and if it weren't for the determination of your parents' murderer, you would also be dead. And now I ask of thee, after this emperor, the black-clad warrior, the soldiers leave you, you look at this warrior, at this Lord Grey. What do you do?
I look around for my father's corpse to see if I can see the sword he wielded.
Your father didn't die here. Your father died in
okay.
the battlefield. Your mother is still here, though.
Okay. And what weapons does she have left? Pentru că cunai am luat deja. Or any weapons whatsoever around me. I assess the situation.
There are weapons. There are like swords. There are katanas. There are kunais, shurikens, whatever.
I rush to the first katana and pick it up and just, hold it in front of me.
Okay,
Așa
take it.
între mine și whoever this motherfucker is.
Okay. He takes his sword. He cleans it. He puts it back in the scabbard. He takes his hair. He ties it up. Takes his helmet. And begins to walk towards you. Many of the children just run. But you stay your ground. You don't run.
Yeah. Cu sabia în mână, I just hold it in front.
He looks at you. In Seiren, not a very... No, nu are accent. Adică, cum să zic, nu are accentul ăla de Seiren. Se vede că he's an Ganabaldian, but he knows how to properly speak Seiren. He says, "What is your name?"
Nu răspund. I just look at him with fierce anger in my eyes.
Okay.
And the fucker just killed my fucking parents, so, fuck him.
He looks at you. Very well. It seems that I haven't earned your name yet. You will come with me. Momentul ăla vine without any issues. He disarms you. He takes your weapons. He just takes a rope or something. He just te leagă efectiv. Dacă te zbați, you don't stand a chance. He's strong. He's a strong motherfucker. He's a real warrior, a real fighter. He was even stronger than your parents. He kidnaps you, basically. He will return to the camp of his people. He will not talk to anyone. He does have a few soldiers who are still loyal to him, but they, common, deci ai înțelege ce vorbesc.
Mm-hmm.
But ce prinzi tu din toată chestia asta e că he will obey the emperor's orders, and people will ask what's the deal with you, and he will only say that it's his business sau chestii de genul ăsta. He will not tell anyone, he will not explain anything to anyone. He is a lord, and they respect him not only because he is a lord, because he is a great warrior as well. And he just mounts his war horse. He takes you with him, and he kidnaps you. He basically takes you as a hostage for some reason.
Las că îl prind eu când doarme. Îi dau cuțit când doarme.
So, so later, you would learn that this person's name is Lord Gilded Grey. And he is the current head of House Grey, one of the most powerful and wealthy families in the Ganabalt Empire. Even though he is Empire scum, it seems that he has honor, that his word is absolute to him and to his followers. He is a murderer, yes, but these are the consequences of war. This is what your parents have also taught you. And he saved you and the other children from certain death. He also made sure that they would return to their homes, putting his life and wealth and titles in the process at risk. The war between the Empire and the Seyray has taken many souls. Even Lord Grey's two sons, they both died. Maybe in his loneliness, maybe because of remorse, he chose to adopt you. He chose to adopt you. He chose to make you his son. Even though you are a beast folk, you are a Mikote and not a Seyray, and a Seyray on top of that. In time, this of course creates a lot of chaos, attracts a lot of disdain and disgust from his peers, and in time tumbling his once great house and name into the dirt. By disobeying his emperor's direct orders, he became an exile, and his once great house began to fall from grace. He will not talk to you on the journey. Even if you try to talk to him,
I don't.
he will not. So this will be a very silent and awkward and weird journey for you. În drumul tău dinspre Seyray, spre proper Ganabalt, you will see thousands and thousands of soldiers, usually wearing heavy armor. They also have a lot of war machines, like scorpions, ballista, catapults, and a lot of even trebuchets, a lot of siege weapons, and so forth. They have a lot of... Yeah.
I take mental notes of all these details, gen aprox câți îs, ce siege weapons au, pe unde aș crede că îs. I take mental notes ca și cum at some point I'll escape and get to somewhere where I can give the information to my people. I'm still acting like I'm gonna make it. Okay.
Okay. Then I would say you would witness the might of the Icehold, which would be cea mai mare and well-manned fortress la granița dintre Ganabalt and the Seyray lands. Thousands and thousands of soldiers are there, and many powerful knights are also stationed there. From the Icehold, și o să-ți arăt pe hartă. So this is the Icehold. Voi veniți din direcția asta. Încoace the Seyray lands.
Yeah.
So you will come from here, and at some point you will stay the night at Icehold. It looks like an impenetrable fortress. It's almost, if not impossible, to break from land. And it's also very well protected. So, din estimarea ta de 8 anișori, ar trebui mii și mii de seirei noiaiba, maybe even the kamis themselves to intervene. Regarding the kamis, being from the seirei lands, you would know that the leaders of the seirei are known as kamis. Kamis is dragoni, ancient dragons. Sunt 8 astfel de dragoni și o să-ți trimit eu detalii legate de fiecare dragon. Fiecare dragon are muntele lui, fiecare dragon are sub el un grup de yokais. They are called the Mayakashi și îs de exemplu Onis, Neko yokai, whatever. Tengu demons din ăștia, yokai, Tengu yokai, că mai știi din anime-uri și așa. So, 14 years ago or so, înainte ca tu să te naști, the war between the Seirei and the Ganabalt Empire started because your queen was ambushed and killed. Her name was Pearl Regia. So there was a meeting of sorts, trebuia să fie a diplomatic meeting between the leaders of the Ganabalt Empire and Pearl Regia and a contingent, un grup care a fost trimis cu ea and her retainers. But in this summit, she was killed, her sword was taken, a very powerful and ancient relic weapon, and this is what started the war between the Seirei and the Ganabalt Empire. The war raged on for 14 years, and it's still raging on. The king of your lands, deși nu se folosește neapărat ăsta de rege, you are not a kingdom. It's the leader of the Seirei lands is Trishula, T-R-I-S-H-U-L-A, the father of mountains, he is called. He is a very powerful ancient white dragon or ice dragon. There are, pe lângă el, sunt alți 6 dragoni. Au fost 8, una a murit, mai au rămas 7. So, your journey will take you... stai să-mi văd un pic. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 16, 20, 24... Da, aproximativ 2 luni.
Wow.
Da. 2 luni. Because you, my friend, are going to Boulder Fall. The Ganabalt Empire is divided in 8 dominions. Există cele 4 anotimpuri, există calendarul cu cele 12 luni, fiecare lună are 30 de zile. Sunt 2 luni pe cer, una mai mare și una mai mică. Elyria and Seiria, they are referred to as the sisters in the sky. Un mic detaliu. But the Ganabalt Empire is divided in 8 dominions, and each dominion has cumva are anotimpul lui. So, the Winterlands e tot timpul iarnă. The Woodlands e tot timpul gen primăvară, ceva de genul ăsta, sau mai degrabă toamnă. The Flatlands și așa mai departe. But you are going to the Riverlands. Precisely in Boulder Fall. No, scuze, in the Clifflands. So, Boulder Fall is the largest city in the Clifflands. It houses around 3500 souls. It borders Quarry Crest to the west and the Woodlands to the northeast, Clearbrook to the south. Boulder Fall is a town vertically layered to sort by the inhabitants class, with nobles sitting at the top, then the shops and the inns in the middle, and the commoner district found at the bottom. The top district houses retired nobles, or even exiled ones like Lord Grey, who left the life of the court in their past, be it by their own will or by the will of the Emperor. Their magnificent mansions are well guarded by Empire soldiers. No one can enter this district except via an invitation from one of the nobles. Then the middle district, am zis, holds numerous inns and shops, commoners and servers of nobles intermingle, and the bottom district is a place where commoners live. Thieves, cutthroats usually come here to try and get their hands on the gold and treasures hidden inside the mansions on the top districts, always plotting and planning. So, the Clifflands. As you come closer to the dominion of the Clifflands, you come to an unusual place. You can see Grand Canyons opening before you. You can see cliffs, you can see mountains, you can see many hills, a lot of valleys. And leaving the Frostlands and the Woodlands behind, coming closer and closer to this Boulderfolu, you can see that the woods become more rare, cum să zic, nu e la fel de bine împădurită, devine o zonă din asta mai aridă, mai deșertică. După cum ți-am zis, imaginează The Grand Canyon, basically. Mm-hmm. There are sandstorms here, și o să vă și prindă pe drum câteva. And it's weird. Gândește că tu de aproape 2 luni ești cu individul ăsta pe drum și încă n-a vorbit nimic cu tine și se pare că nici tu cu el.
Yeah.
At some point, though, after leaving the woodlands, the Whisperwood, în mod special, sunt o grămadă de nume și o să te atac cu ele constant în timp, o să te obișnuiești. As you come closer to the capital city of this dominion, to Boulderfall, and you camp outside, nopțile sunt reci, aproape de 0 grade, ziua te sufoci, cât de cald. You do see from time to time giant eagles or other vile birds of prey that constantly look around for easy prey. But it seems that for now, as long as this Lord Grey is with you, you are well protected. At some point, he builds camp and pentru prima oară îți deschide legăturile. Nu mai aveai ață, aveai manacles, basically. Ți le deschide and says, make yourself useful and make fire. You understand my tongue.
Mă uit la el, dar așa poker face, nu schițez nici aprob că da, nici nimica. Okay. Poker face.
Ok. Atâta zice. Go, make fire. Și începe să desfacă cumva backpack-ul și să pregătească probabil ceva de mâncare. What do you do?
Când nu se uită la mine, deci s-a întors și își face treaba, mă uit în jur să văd branches, chestii ca să fac foc.
Ok, e o grămadă de branches, o grămadă... Imaginează, e pământul ăla super crăpat de la secetă și o grămadă de copaci uscați, aproape îngălbeniți sau albi de la secetă, de la soare, și vezi păsările alea, știi, cu gâtul gol, cum se uită la tine, și în momentul în care te apropii nu se sperie, din contră, sar jos, știi, și încep să meargă înspre tine și deschid aripile. Sunt agresive.
Iau o piatră și arunc după una din ele.
Ok, arunci, nimerești și se sperie și ia zborul și numai le vezi, they loom everywhere. So you take some branches and you bring them. It's the amnar, it's the ca să poți să faci focul. Efectiv, he tosses it to you. You use it and you build a fire. Ia la un moment dat un buștean din ăla așa mai lung, îl ia ca nimica, îl trântește jos, îți face semn să stai. He takes 2 rabbits, he skins them, he takes a knife, he gives you a knife.
Oh, shit.
And nu zice nimic, doar îți arată cum să faci. Presupunând că poate tu nu știi.
Fie că știu, fie că nu, I still pay attention și încerc să învăț în caz că, dacă știu, mă uit să văd dacă tehnica lui e diferită. Dacă nu știu, atunci pur și simplu vreau să învăț, clar.
Da, e diferită tehnica lui. It's not the most... care e cuvântul care îl caut? Cea mai fină metodă. Tipul e puternic, e rapid, dar nu e agil. Cum să-ți explic? Nu-i sprinter, știi? Că nici n-are vârsta, nici nu-i stilul lui de luptă neapărat stealthy. He's strong. Dar are un... but still the cuts are very clean and he doesn't... nu face risipă.
Ok.
So,
după ce am observat chestia asta, I'll do it, for the other one. I'll try to do it better than him.
Ok, make a dexterity check atunci. Primul tău rol.
Hai să vedem. Check, ai zis, da?
Da. A dexterity check. Ok. 23 dexterity check. Ok. So, stă, se uită la tine, așteaptă să scoți blana, you spill the guts, cureți, faci tot și îl pui frumos acolo în față. Stă, se uită la cuțitul lui, se uită la iepurile tăiat în fața lui și ți-l dă și pe al doilea. Nu zice nimic. Așteaptă să-l cureci și pe al doilea, după care, pregătește și... He's basically making a stew. Ia niște cartofi, niște morcovi, aruncă acolo ceva ciuperci are, prăjește, și... You have a nice meal for the evening și... La un moment dat își scoate... Are o chestie metalică. It looks like silver, actually. O deschide and you can see... It's țigări, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Le aprinde la foc. Trage un fum și îți dă și ție.
Nu iau.
Ok.
Also, cuțitul care mi l-a dat, o să încerc să sleight of hand să-l palmez, să îl păstrez, știi?
Îți zice simplu, you can keep that. But if you try to harm anyone from my house, I will kill you. If you wish for anything, you come to me, you can talk to me. You still haven't given me your name, that is fine. My name is Gildet Grey. You can call me Grey, whatever you wish, doesn't matter.
O să încerc să-mi păstrez poker face-ul ca să nu se vadă că I'm scared shitless.
Ok.
Și o să, cu cuțitul ăsta care am încercat să palmez și evident m-a prins, o să gravez în pământ și o să scriu Shin.
În Syrian?
Da.
Ok. Very nice drawing, but I do not understand it. I'm sorry.
Îl șterg și încerc să scriu în common, as best as I can.
Alright, Shin. Listen. It is a simple truth. Stai că nu merge melodia asta. Așa. I've killed your parents, as I've killed many Seirei no Yaiba. I've killed countless and countless hundreds of warriors. You are my responsibility. I can't tell you right now why, but I made a promise. A promise to an old friend. Even though we fought on opposite sides, I knew Haga. I knew your father. We fought many times before. We've crossed blades many times before. The day... Da, scuze.
Când aud numele of my father, strâng cuțitul atât de tare încât se vede efectiv că se albește pumnul și chestii. Dar tot așa încerc să mă păstrez my composure, my poker face. Să nu, trying not to show that
Okay. I regret the day he died. But the moment I saw you, I could see him in you. You have his eyes, his courage. It is my wish to take you into my house. It is sometimes the practice of other noble houses to take retainers, to take bastard sons and daughters into their house. It is uncommon to take a Seiren or to take someone like you. And what I am doing is going to make them shit their pants. I can't wait those fuckers to hear that one of the golden bloods of the Ganabalt Empire, one of the founding houses, will choose a Seirei heir. You are too young to understand now, but in time, I have a proposition for you. And in time, if you still wish it, after, you can kill me. You can use that dagger, you can use any weapons you wish, you can use your bare hands. But after my promise is fulfilled, my life is in your hands. For now, don't be a fool. My retainers, the servants of the house, are everything that's left from my family. The rest have either abandoned me or they died. Stinge țigarea, o aruncă în foc. De fapt. Și alta o aprinde. I do not know your ways. I do not know the ways of your blades, but I have my ways. The blade is important, but the most important thing is up here and here. Rest for the night. I will not bind you. If you wish to live, you will probably die in the desert or in the canyons. It is up to you. I believe you are smart enough to understand this.
I am. I definitely won't run away.
Ok.
Mai ales că în mintea mea I'm playing the long game și I'm waiting for the moment to take my revenge.
Ok.
În mintea mea.
Ok.
And this is not that moment.
Ok. So, hai să vedem. After a few more days, you finally arrive at Boulder Fall. Magnificent city. You've never seen such a big city before. La voi in the Seirei, you do have temples, temple complexes, you have halls, you have castles, dar sunteți răsfirați pe munți, văi diferite, different clans. You lived in a village. This is imposing. It shows the might of the Ganabalt Empire. It shows their craftsmanship, the engineering. They also use more heavy materials, more robust materials, like more heavier stones and metals for their fortifications. After you enter Boulder Fall, you can see that again, Lord Grey has the respect of the people. Many of them, even the commoners, they show their respect, îl salută, and after a while you go up and up and up, giant stairs, lifts and so on, to finally arrive at the top district in Boulder Fall, where the nobles reside. Jos, la bază, erau foarte multe case construite pe cliffs, la baza munților, în canioane, construite din multe materiale, înghesuite. Aici e spațiu, aici sunt cascade, e râu, e verdeață multă, străzi pavate cu piatră albă, vezi grădini botanice, you can see many soldiers who are guarding this place. Ca să intri on the top district, soldați care te întâmpină, and at some point there is a carriage awaiting Lord Grey and you, and you do notice that people are giving you a weird look. What the fuck, ce caută un micote cu Lord Grey? Ești murdar, ești nepieptănat, nearanjat și așa mai departe. Ce sclavul lui peșteșulat ăsta? You enter the carriage and you begin going in the direction, the northeastern direction, and probably the biggest mansion, the biggest whale on the block is Lord Grey's estate, of course. Hectare de pădure, hectare de verdeață, ți-am zis, are câteva râuri care curg pe acolo. Spațiul, e mare. And in the distance, finally, you can see an amazing mansion. Multe etaje. Are dita mai fântâna în față, drumul e pavat, piatră cubică peste tot. Totul e simetric, știi tu, fișurile alea atunse la perfecțiune. You can see there are gardeners there, there are servants there, care mătură și fac curățenie și pregătesc totul să vină. Se grăbesc cu toții, bineînțeles, la intrare. în momentul în care ajungeți în fața mansion-ului, you can see sunt toți aranjați pe scări, știi? Nu știu dacă ai văzut și în Bridgerton și toate astea sunt toți puși în funcție de ierarhie. Și you see this epic butler, this Albert, nu știu cum să zic, știi? Îmbrăcat foarte frumos, cu mănuși albe, îmbrăcat în negru, cu un pic de gri, cu vestuța lui, cu cravata. Are păr lung, negru, prins în coadă. He has a little bit of a mustache going on. And a little bit of a goatee. Păr negru, dar are câteva șuvițe albe. Așa. So, he opens the door and says, "My Lord Grey, welcome home. It is an honor to see you after all these years. We have all eagerly awaited your arrival, and that of your companion as well." Grey coboară primul, îl bate pe spate și zice, "It is good to see you, Murdoch. As always, you kept the place clean and well guarded. Thank you all for your service. We are going to retire for the day." Îți face semn să vii și tu. Cobori. Se uită către Murdoch și zice, "This is Shin. As I've already told you in my letters, is going to become a Grey. Show him the same respect that you would show one of my sons." Și vezi, instant, te uiți la Murdoch, te uiți la restul servitorilor, încep să șoșotească, unii dau coate să tacă, îs șocați, efectiv, nu știu care, e puțin spus șocați. Se uită la Murdoch. Murdoch, în schimb, nu schițează nimic. He has this complete poker face. What you get from him is dangerous. He just keeps his head down and says, "Yes, of course, my lord." Lord Grey zice, "What has happened to the rest of my household? Where are the rest?" Stă Murdoch, cred că vreo 10 secunde, nu zice nimic. "They were not worthy of your patronage." I understand. Come, Shin. Vă face semn Murdoch și începe să-l urmăriți inside of the mansion. So, în momentul în care intri in the mansion, there's a lot going on. It's big. There's a lot of white and black stone, statuette, the knights and angelic figures and warriors, many trophies that probably Lord Grey and his forefathers have brought from their hunts and expeditions and adventures and wars and so on. It's a lot. But the thing you do notice is a cat. A pure breed, whatever, black cat. Se uită în jos and says, yes, fuck, I forgotten its name. Aș vrea să zic Felix, dar nu era Felix deloc, avea un nume mult mai epic. Sorry, Mihai. Sorry, trebuia să scurt înregistrarea. În fine, zicem Felix for now. Se uită la pisica asta neagră, se uită la tine și pisica începe să-ți dea târcoale. Keeping his distance. The cat...
O să înceapă coada să dea, știi, așa, stânga-dreapta, știi cum fac mâțele când nu le convine ceva.
Ok. The black cat just hisses at you at some point and just goes and efectiv se urcă pe umărul Lord Grey și zice: This is Felix. This is the guardian of the house. And when I say it's guardian, I mean it. It is a powerful entity, and its purpose is to guard my home, our home. For now, I will retire to my room. If you need anything, talk to Murdoch. He will take care of you. Again, don't be foolish. I have left that knife with you for a reason. And do not forget what I've told you on the road.
I will not.
Very well. We will see each other tomorrow at breakfast, and then we will begin your training. Murdoch se uită la tine. Please, my lord, follow me. I believe you need a bath.
Mă miros așa și mă duc după el.
I do not mean to offend, but you do smell. I am Murdoch. I am the head butler here, and if you have anything, you can ask me. If you are hungry or need anything, you can talk to me. I am at your disposition. It is my honor to serve you and my lord as well. Așa că te ia și te duce să te spele. Because you really need it.
4 luni pe drum sau 3 luni sau cât o fost?
2 luni pe drum,
2 luni.
vreo jumătate de an în război, poate chiar da. So, yeah.
Yeah, definitely need a bath.
Te spală, servitoarele, bineînțeles, o să vină și o să te spele bine. De mai multe ori, pentru că prima apă o să o arunce, a doua o să o arunce, probabil a treia oră o să fie cu noroc. O să te tundă și mai mult decât atât, they are going to prepare you a very nice meal, a feast almost, pentru tine e festin. And you are going to be given very, very nice clothes, cămașă, vestă, mănuș, whatever, dita mai chestia. Și o să te îmbrace foarte, foarte frumos.
Throughout all of this, cuțitul ăla o să am grijă să fie tot timpul aproape de mine și când sunt îmbrăcat în hainele noi, îi caut un loc să-l pun undeva să fie așa semi-ascuns.
Servitorii îs speriați. De fiecare dată când te spală, le e scârbă, dar se vede că se forțează maxim ca să-ți suporte prezența acolo. Murdoch însă e foarte vigilent și cu ochii pe ei și nu îndrăznesc să schițeze deloc. Așa că he's doing his best to make you feel as comfortable as the situation allows. So, mănânci, după care ești lăsat să te duci în camera ta. Again, canopy bed, canapele, fotolii, ai o bibliotecă la tine în cameră plină cu tot felul de cărți, ai mai multe schimburi de haine, ai și pijama pregătită, ți se aduce, am dat niște snack-uri și niște fructe, ți se aduce this is a lot. And I'd say că după tot drumul ăsta și după tot ce ți s-a întâmplat, odată ce te pui pe patul ăla și simți...
Nu mă pun pe pat.
Nu, ok.
Inspectez camera.
Ok.
Și also I will peruse the books to, out of curiosity.
Ok.
Și la final, când vreau să mă culc, o să iau gen o pătură sau perna și caut un loc gen in the closet or something, undeva unde să nu fiu la vedere, știi, să fiu ascuns cât de cât.
Ok.
Și dorm cu cuțitul în mână.
Ok.
Sau cel puțin aproape lângă undeva.
Ok.
la îndemână. Și ascuns. Gen, dacă în dulap, știi, pun, nu știu, eventual pun haine peste mine ca să mă camuflez.
Ok. O să dorm dus. O să vină, bineînțeles, dimineața și o să facem un mic skip, time skip. So, primul lucru ce o să te învețe Lord Grey și de data asta el o să se ocupe personal de tine foarte mult. Even though you don't understand why. O să te învețe să citești și să scrii properly. Inclusiv Satan, inclusiv Common. He will also hire tutors pentru tine, tutors din ăștia profesori care să vină și să te învețe despre istoria Ganabaltului, despre religie, despre ce știu ei despre The Seirei. Iar Murdoch o să te învețe manners. Cum să te comporți în societatea lor. Cum să mănânci, cum să cezi cu toate furculițele și cuțitele și lingurițele de la masă și așa mai departe. Și basically o să-ți bage în tine următoarele luni de zile toate chestiile astea. Probabil o să faci la un moment dat 9 ani în timp ce înveți chestiile astea și doar după ce Lord Grey vede că te-ai obișnuit cu locul, vede că te-ai obișnuit cu their customs, the people, o să înceapă să te învețe stilul lui de a lupta. He can use a knife very efficiently. He has his own fighting style. But there's also Murdoch. He's different. He's more lean, he's more agile, more swift, more cunning, and he doesn't use heavy weapons. He uses daggers, he uses rapiers. So, la un moment dat, Grey, având în vedere stilul tău de luptă, aș zice că Murdoch la un moment dat o să se ocupe mai mult de partea asta. And at some point, being really hot in Boulder Falls și ți-am zis că e vremea asta aridă și așa, at some point you do see Murdoch naked. E extraordinar de fibrat. Nu umflat, fibrat. Foarte multe cicatrici, foarte multe... Se vede că au trecut prin multe. Whatever the fuck this guy did before... Da. At some point, o să zic că o să vezi un sparring match between him and Grey, Lord Grey. Amândoi dezbrăcați acolo și Lord Grey făcut, ăsta e masiv. Vezi că are niște tatuaje, tot așa o grămadă de rând de cicatrici. Și își dau, dar at the end, Lord Grey is, even though he's not as fast as Murdoch, he's still stronger. And I'd say about a year o să facem un time skip. Aș vrea să-mi spui în timpul ăsta cam cum crezi tu că ar evolua relația ta cu Murdoch, cu Lord Grey în special, and the rest of the household. Cum crezi tu că...
În primele luni nu aș vorbi cu nimeni, m-aș preface, ca și cum m-aș preface că sunt mut, basically.
Ok.
Și doar când încep să vină tutors ca să teach me the language, sau whoever teaches me the language, atunci o să vorbesc strict în contextul ăla. Și în rest, I try to keep it at a minimal. Gen foarte, foarte, foarte tăcut. Mai ales cu Lord Grey, definitely barely speaking to him, if at all.
Ok.
Și cu Murdoch o să încerc, odată ce mă prind că ăsta e, I can learn from this guy, o să încerc să fac faza de genul să-l urmăresc as sneakily as I can, ca să-l observ și să văd ce face și cum face și să încerc să fur cum ar veni meserie, știi, gen.
Ok. So,
Mai ales când se bate, când e duelul între ăștia toți, sparring match-ul, clar, să mă uit la amândoi, să-i observ as best as I can, to learn as much as possible.
Ok. Am o întrebare. Având în vedere până acum, în antrenamentul ăsta și ce înveți și tot, ca mai putea să ții un skill proficiency. And what would you think that it would make sense? Având în vedere ce s-a întâmplat până acum.
Aș zice că stealth, că ținând cont că chestia aia din prima noapte când I don't trust anyone or anything și mă ascund și mă acopăr, mă camuflez și după aia trying to sneak around ca să-l urmăresc pe Murdoch să văd what's his deal and stuff like that. Aș zice că stealth ar fi mai logic.
Ok, poți să spui stealth. Ok. Tu câte proficiencies primești? Ca și rogue?
Cred că 4.
Când mai știu. Ia să vedem.
Din câte țin minte 4, mă uit imediat.
Uite-te un pic, te rămân și eu. Dar până deschid eu aici... Da.
Proficiencies 4, da.
Deși nu e prin listă, după cum v-am zis și la sesiunea 0 și așa, pentru mine povestea primează, ți-aș da history.
Mm-hmm.
Având în vedere tot.
Da, că mă învață ăștia.
O grămadă de chestii, da. So, history, perception și stealth până acum. O altă chestie ce o să facă cu tine Lord Grey, o să facă un obicei la un moment dat, în fiecare seară, înainte de somn, să jucați probably or shah, dragon chess or something like that. So for your tool proficiencies, you can also add your chess set. Ți-l adaug eu, nu-i problemă, că l-am aici.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also a thing. So, one night, as you sit in his room, playing your chess as usual, he's beating your ass again. He says, asta e după un an aproximativ, iarăși, își fumează țigara, ți-o oferă iară.
O să refuz.
Ok. So, Shin. Așteaptă, se uită la tine. Își face mutare.
I assess the game și încerc să-mi fac și o mutarea.
Okay. Do you still have the dagger?
I nod.
Let's trade.
Ridic o sprânceană.
Și ia din spate un cunai. Ți-l pune pe masă.
Okay.
This is the same kunai you attacked me with 1 year ago.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely, I take my knife and pun pe masă și iau cunaiul.
Okay.
I just look at it in amazement, actually, like seeing an old friend or something. It's part of my homeland, and it's been a while.
I've also taken the liberty of stealing another one. Și-ți mai dă încă unul. So you now have two kunais.
Nice.
I have some news for you about your home. Și o să și schimbăm muzica, chiar am a little bit of... The war ended not too long ago. Don't need to worry. The Seirei lands are still safe. Emperor Wolfram and his army managed to almost pierce your lands, the borders. But then Trishula, your king, your kami, he intervened and erected some sort of a barrier. They call it the ice barrier. It is powerful and ancient magic unknown to our priests and to our sages and scholars. Something of the ancient world. Our people cannot go too close to it because they will just freeze instantly and become ice dust. They've tried to go in the skies, nothing. The same happens. They try to attack it with their war machines, but it seems that it is impenetrable, completely immune to whatever we have. Then the Empire decided to attack the Seirei lands via the ocean. But even with my ships, it was still not enough. The naval forces of the Seirei are much superior to ours. And for now, the Emperor has chosen I would say peace, but it is not a concept that the Empire knows. A stalemate, a status quo, temporary truce, enforced by your kami. "14 years. This war lasted 14 years. I believe the death toll is around tens of thousands of soldiers and Seirin alike. What do you think? Quiet as always.
Yeah. Da, but there will be a pause, silent pause. Și după aia o să zic că I wish the war hadn't happened.
You know you have an accent. It seems that the Ganabalt way of talking has robbed on you a bit.
Nu mai zic nimica.
I also have other gifts for you. Not doing this to buy your loyalty or anything. Zdonine that has his house symbol on it. O să și spun imediat unde sunt founding crests. House Grey. Cred că ți-o trimit cel mai bine. Ia să văd cum să fac eu aici, că o să se și înregistreze chestia asta. Dar o trimit direct. Uite, aici. Trimit așa. Pe D&D Arad, am trimis. I also have to show you this. Și iau un scroll. Se numenează.
Okay.
It is official. Henceforth, you are known as Lord Grey. And if you can look on the certificate, there is a place where you can write your Ganabaldian name. So I will leave it to your choosing. You will have two names. One is Shin, and the other one will be a Ganabaldian one.
Daken, which means mongrel in Syrian.
Sure. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Deci, instead of choosing an actual Ganabaldian name, așa as a fuck you, o să zic mongrel în Syrian, deci Daken, să zicem. That's Japanese for it. Că na, mongrel, na, corcitură, gen...
Hai să vedem. Mongrel Grey.
Basically, da.
Că trebuie să fie în engleză. Trebuie să fie în engleză. Sau franceză. Engleză sau franceză.
Ok, atunci stai.
It is the way you will present yourself to society. So it needs to be a proper name. Nu un pic, scuze. Da, mă. Uită-mă jos și înregistrează. Deci la Daniel suntem. Și mă. Nu trebuie acum să-ți alegi. Dar vezi tu. Mai cauți tu ceva în timp.
Okay.
I also have a proposition to you. Now that the war has ended, I want to show you what it means to be a Grey. Our wealth comes from, or came from our trading companies. We held almost 80% of the entire empire's trade routes and land vehicles and naval ships. Now that the crown and the church have confiscated our trading company, our land trading companies and all other estates, we still have our ships. Even though many were destroyed in the war, we still hold about 100 or so ships. And I want to show them to you. I want to show you the oceans. I want to show you the ports, Grand Port in particular. Show you what it means to be a grey. Maybe even go to another continent. This trip will take us a few years. And you will learn many things. Much more than you will learn holding up in a mansion. And I believe it would do us both a lot of good leaving this fucking empire behind. Just a few years. What do you think?
Yeah.
Very well. In a week, we leave for Grand Port. Take your time, prepare yourself accordingly, and good night. So, another time skip. I'd say până ai tu vreo 12 ani, ceva de genul ăsta. So, mergem frumos aici. Dacă voi sunteți în Boulder Fall acum, practic, o să luați frumos via land, pentru că aveți timp și why not. And you are going to go to Atlas Dam and see Atlas Dam. It is the largest city in the Flatlands. Are peste 25.000 populație. It also holds the Royal Academy, where nobles and very wealthy individuals send their children to study the secret arts of divine and arcane magic. The city also holds the greatest library in the entire empire, but only a very few trusted individuals have access to the well-kept tomes and scrolls protected by knights, paladins, and scholars. You will then go to Tightcrest. Tightcrest, da?
O secundă,
Yes.
că cred că îmi moare bateria la căști. O secundă.
Ok. Always. Ok.
Auzi?
Da, te aud, te aud. Ok. Asta era? Uplifting. Asta era funny and joyful. What is that? Asta, da, quality goods. Ok. So, you go to Tightcrest next. Imaginează-ți un oraș construit de o parte și de alta a unui singur drum. Nu e oraș, de fapt, e a port town. It's located next to the ocean, so you can see before you the entire ocean stretching out endlessly. A very beautiful town. It's full of merchants, full of ships. All sorts of people come here. A lot of inns and a lot of, again, shops that sell all sorts of good from the empire and from outside the empire as well. And then you take the coast road until you arrive in Grand Port after about 2 weeks or 3 weeks of travels. So, again, iarăși vreo 2 luni sau ceva de genul ăsta o să tot călătoriți. Empire is a pretty big place. În Grand Port, dacă Boulderfall a fost mare, imaginează-ți o chestie, it's the most colorful city you can imagine. It is the capital of the coastlands, the dominion of the coastlands. Are peste 10.000 de souls. It's also home to the biggest trading companies in all the empire, and the biggest one of all is, of course, the Grey trading company. It houses hundreds of ships and vessels that anchor from all over, even from other continents, especially from the continent of Arun. Grand Port is known for its merchants plaza, where you can find anything that your heart desires, at least as long as your pockets are heavy with gold and platinum, because everything is super expensive here. There's also a thing here known as the trading festivities that take place once per year, where hundreds and hundreds of merchants and traders come from all over the world to trade, to auction, and to participate in glamorous and amazing auctions. Yes. In recent years, Grand Port has also built a giant coliseum where games and battles are held. The winners can get their hands on rare treasure. So, here in Grand Port, Lord Grey o să-ți cumpere un costum. Probabil numai costumul ăla costă destul de mult, sute, poate chiar mai mult gold. O să te echipeze as a lord needs to be, dar deja ai început să te obișnuiești cu hainele astea. Adică dacă ar trebui în momentul ăsta să te îmbraci cum erai în The Seirei, nu știu dacă ți-ar mai place la fel de mult. But yeah, that's a personal choice. And after 2 or 3 days of staying in Grand Port, you board one of Lord Grey's ships, one of your family's ships, and begin your travels across the ocean, beyond the azure, towards the continent of Arun, towards beautiful archipelagos și beautiful islands. And in the process, o chestie ce o să-ți ofer pentru că ești un Lord Grey, I'm going to give you proficiency with water vehicles. Because all Greys need to know how to... cum să mâne a ship. Chiar dacă e ceva ce poate tu nu te-ai aștepta pentru personajul tău, dar being... unde să adăug asta? La tool proficiency? Că nu mai știu. Parcă da.
La tool.
Water vehicle, da. So now you will know everything there is to know about how to sail a ship. Yeah?
Mă auzi?
Da.
Mă auzi.
Da. Te-ai pus pe deafen.
Da, cred că din greșeală.
Okay.
Da, e la pus the sailing thing.
Da, ți-am pus proficiency with water vehicles. Da. Pentru că fiind grey, you need to know how to do this. And for the next, hai să zicem, 2 ani.
Da, cât este mare, o să și profit de ocazia asta ca să mă cațăr peste tot, ca să, hone my ninja skills, în ghilimele ninja. Probabil am văzut în trecut cum se antrenau alții din clan și chestii și clar.
Ok, deci clar nu renunți la ceea ce ai învățat în anii aceia petrecut cu ai tăi și nu uiți că vii din The Moon Clan. Nu o să-ți dau momentan încă proficiency în acrobatics sau chestii de genul ăsta, dar you begin your training, there will come a time when you will learn that. Ok. So, altceva? Ce ai vrea tu să înveți, să afli informații, chestii legate despre alte culturi, despre Arun, despre, nu știu, despre atât. Gândește-te că ești 2 ani plecat din țară, basically.
Aș încerca să aflu despre alte continente, alte țări, anyone who could be a potential ally against the Empire. Obviously, without letting people know that I'm actually seeking allies against the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Dar, no.
Ok, so, sunt 4 continente mari. There's Palladion, de unde veniți voi, unde e the Ganabalt Empire, the Seirei and the Crusadia Republic. Then there is Arun. În Arun sunt multe chestii de discutat. Arun e basically un fel de ăsta Australia, gen, dar foarte mult deșert, că și Australia de fapt e foarte mult deșert. So, majoritatea populației e on the coast, în the west, nord-west, unde și ancorați voi la un moment dat. Dar îi, cum era Vasa sau, imaginează-ți chestia asta de 1001 de nopți, o combinație între Egipt și Arabia, Persia, chestii fantasy Persia, chestii de genul ăsta, așa e în Arun. Ironic, aici the Sultanate și all the city-states care sunt aici, există în Arun, cumva they all have agreements and treaties with the Ganabalt Empire. And the Ganabalt Empire holds, of course, monopoly on many goods that come from Arun. Chiar dacă the Seirei, they have a superior fleet when it comes to fighting on the ocean waters, they do not trade with Arun. And the Empire makes sure that it stays that way. În Arun, dacă, mai ales că ai history, o să înveți că în urmă cu 800 și ceva de ani, în Arun exista un imperiu numit The Caladia Empire. Cu capă. Un alt imperiu care a cucerit tot continentul. A ajuns atât de avansat tehnologic și din punct de vedere al magiei, încât singura modalitate de a se distruge a fost să distrugă între ei, basically. A izbucnit un război civil and there were some sort of magic users. La un moment dat, având în vedere că ai profession in history, let's roll for it. Hai făm un history check și să vedem câte informații afli tu despre Caladia și Arun. Okay. So yeah, the Caladia, there was a civil war going on and they basically destroyed each other. There was this faction of powerful magic users and they fought against the emperor and his people and they basically destroyed themselves. Ceea ce a mai rămas acum în Arun sunt rămășițele acelui imperiu, known as the Caladia Empire. Aș zice că afli și de Emperor Raksha, R-A-K-S-A, se citește Raksha, the last emperor of Caladia, which is said that he never died, that he became an immortal and that he built himself some sort of a crystal tower that has the ability to traverse time and space. It is also said that the emperor had dealings with demons. Ok. În rest mai sunt 2 alte continente, dar nu prea aveți atâtea dealings cu ele și nu prea sunt mai străine, depărtate, nu prea se... They are known as the continent of Adir, A-D-E-R, and the continent of Veldrin Shar. Okay, so as you travel the ocean, you travel to Arun, I zice că you do pick up different fighting techniques și inclusiv lor grei s-ar angaja tutori de acolo. Corsairs, cutthroats, te-ar duce la un moment, imaginează-ți dipta mai aventura cu the Thieves Guild și he knows them, he knows someone who's a leader, an underground leader there known as Boulder. Has this big beefy fellow. He doesn't use any weapons. His fists and basically are his weapons. He's a monk, a brawler. He is missing one arm, and he has this metallic clockwork steampunk arm that replaces it, and he is just a person. He's tot timpul e beat, dar e băiat fain, știi? Adică se înțelege bine cu Lord Grey. Și
din Guild.
Mai degrabă, da, he has dealings with the Thieves Guild. He also has dealings with what's known as the Seekers. So you would find out about the Order of the Seekers. Now, the Seekers, ei sunt din the Ganabalt Empire. Ordinul ăsta a pornit în urmă cu mulți ani, pentru că, după cum ți-am zis, în Atlasdam e Academia și the greatest library on the continent of Palladium.
Yeah.
Dar it's kept under lock and key. Și it's only kept for those who are noble blood or are very, very wealthy and can buy them their children a way into that academy and that library. Only the elite of the elite can enter it. Only the elite of the elite can learn divine magic there and arcane magic. So, some noble students care nu aveau neapărat foarte mulți bani, but they had their blood, s-au gândit să facă bani. And they made copies of scrolls and tomes and books. And they made this underground black market unde ei vindeau copiile astea. And that's how the Seeker Order came into being. În timp a devenit practic un fel de spy network care face legătura dintre restul ordinelor ce luptă împotriva Imperiului. Ei sfidează Imperiul, spies, infiltrators, information gatherers, and they trade information, they bring information from one corner of the world to another, and they always keep their identities a secret, depending on what they do in the order. They usually...
M-aș împrieteni cu Boulder foarte mult ca să aflu tot mai mult despre Seekers ăștia.
Ok. O altă chestie ce fac The Seekers e the runners, especially. Ăia care they travel the world și duc informații, de exemplu, dacă Boulder zice du-te la nobilul Grey și spune că am descoperit nu știu ce aici, ăla se urcă pe vas, luni de zile călătorește, se duce la Lord Grey personal și spune uite ce a spus Boulder. Ei nu scriu informațiile, it travels prin the spoken word. And these individuals, they have beast masks, fox, wolf, whatever, eagles, whatever, to hide their identities. And they are very, very secretive individuals. They hide their identities. Așa. At some point, they make rank up and they can become something else. But you always start off as a runner. You always start off as a runner. Și în timp, asta aș zice că ar fi o chestie importantă ce o să afli. Lord Grey, he loved his empire. He loved the people and what the empire was supposed to stand for. But in time it became a very foul and corrupt place. And because of this, Lord Grey would have dealings with the Seekers, and he was actually a double spy, a double agent. He had dealings with the Seekers, he had dealings with the Dark Knights, another order who fights against the Empire. And he even had dealings with the Seri. With the Seri.
Așa.
So, he was a double spy, a double agent. Adică spy, nu a double spy, a spy. He worked with the resistant fighters, with the rebels, against the Empire. This is something, e o chestie foarte uncharacteristic of him, because he's very honorable and very lawful and noble, but a ajuns într-un punct în care efectiv no, this is not okay. The Ganabalt Empire is not what it's supposed to be like. Și e o chestie, ceva ce-ți dai seama după ce ai fost atâția ani cu el, că e o chestie ce-l roade și-l macină, dar nu ți-o spune încă. E ceva that's eating him alive, but he hasn't spoken about it a bit. And after almost 2 years of spending, cu Boulder ăsta poți să-ți faci niște relații, afli multe chestii legate de The Seeker Order, you finally take the decision to go back to Boulder Fall, to the Empire. And there's this moment sunteți pe ocean. Ai văzut vreodată cât de scary poate să fie oceanul noaptea? Mai ales dacă nu stele, nu...
Nu am văzut. Live nu niciodată.
Live n-am văzut și eu, dar am văzut în documentare din astea. E complete darkness. Complete darkness. And în momentul în care you leave port, there's just darkness before you, and there's this, imaginează the flickering lights of the city, and there's sfelinare și there's light on the ship. It's an enormous ship, dar e cu pânze. And Lord Grey just stays there și fumează iarăși țigarea. Do you say anything to him? Do you interact with him or not?
Mă duc la el și îi cer o țigară.
Serios?
Da.
Se uită la tine and he's like, deschide și îți oferă toată aia care avea el de argint. I know this is not a good habit, but it does calm my nerves sometimes. Fumezi?
Da.
Ok.
Probabil o să mă neg.
Te tușești bine la început, până... So, what do you think about our adventure? Until now.
I enjoy it. But there's still unfinished business in back of my mind.
How old are you now? 12, almost 13 years old, right?
Well, yeah.
By Empire standards, when you are 15, you are considered a man. Once you become a man, I will leave everything to you. And as I promised before, I will live my life in your hands.
Why?
Let me tell you something that's been eating away at my soul for many years. I believe you are smart enough to understand, and you've seen many things. You've no longer the little child I've kidnapped all those years back. You still have many things to learn, but I believe you are ready to learn the truth of the Empire. You know the story about Eobul the Conqueror, and that he is the chosen of divine Horus, this primordial chaos that the Empire worships. Because they don't believe in Orsa or Finis and their children, they believe they are lesser gods, blah blah blah. This is all a lie. At least to my knowledge. Eobul didn't become the champion of a god. Instead, he became the champion of a demon. I know this because our family, Grey, together with other 7 houses, are what's known as the founding families of the Ganabalt Empire. Și now o să-ți spună care sunt the noble houses of the Ganabalt Empire, the founding families, the most powerful and wealthy houses. Toate familiile astea se trag din cei care au fost alături de Eobul. Imediat să ajung, atâtea am aici. Unde e? Hai din măsa. Ok, founding. Ok. So, there is... No, s-a dus. So, the founding noble houses of the Ganabalt Empire are the Izo. O să-ți trimit astea oricum, dar poți să-ți notezi dacă vrei. I-S-E-A-U-X. They are a family with military history and a lot of great wealth. They control an entire army. Then there are the Benoits, House Benoit, B-N-O-I-T. My friend Vincent, Lord Vincent Benoit, was the one clad in black armor when we first met. Lord Vincent, he is in secret a Dark Knight. He also has chosen to fight against what the Ganabalt Empire became. I fear for his life. He is my dear friend, and he is loyal to the people of the Empire. But I believe that his legacy... I better keep my mouth shut. His son is... Let's say he should have adopted. Then there is House Grey. You know about me and us. Then there are the Noirs. They are not from Palladium. The Noirs are descendants of the Caladia Empire from Arun. I believe you've learned about the Caladia Empire, and they have strange magics. They use what do they call it? Arcanima, summoning magic. They summon creatures made out of their ether. They had a pact with Eobul and it still stands. They hate the Greys with a passion. Then there is House Astor. Now, the House of Astor is the backbone of the Holy See, and many important figures of the Ganabalt, of the Holy Church, come from this house. Almost all archbishops are chosen from House Astor. Then there are the Bouchards. House Bouchard, they are, nu-mi vine în engleză, înrudiți cu the Emperor. The Emperor's brother. Stai, Wolfram, depinde de data în care suntem. Da, în fine, ei sunt rudiți cu the Emperor. Asta ar fi. Then there is House Levet, L-E-V-E-T-T, and the current head of House Levet is Lady Mir, M-Y-R. She is, I can't quite place her. She's, I don't know, she's cunning. And she's a sorceress, I believe. And then there is House Ambrose. Ambrose was once a great house, Shin. They are natural healers, divine spellcasters, white mages, sages, scholars. But the current head, he's insane. I believe his son will do better. And these are the 8 founding families of the Ganabalt Empire. All descending houses from those who were loyal to Eobul more than 500 years ago. And this is the secret of the empire. Eobul and his companions they were never chosen by divine rules. Instead, they made a pact with the demon emperor himself. The Empire, Shin, has dealings with demons. There are many things you do not know, and in time I will reveal them to you. You need to know all of these things. Travel between our world and the world of the demons, who's known as the Fel, is impossible, or almost impossible. But there is a specific group of demons known as ambassador class demons, or ambassadors, who have the ability to traverse the world. Now, I do not know the specifics of the pact that Eobul made, but I know 2 things. There's always a male heir on the throne of the empire. When the male dies, the power of Eobul flows to the next heir. And so on and so forth, generation after generation. So if you want to destroy his legacy, you need to destroy the males in his family. Do you understand why I'm telling you this? Do you understand why I'm training you, teaching you? Have it crossed your mind?
I think I understand. I don't understand why exactly, but
I'm starting to get it.
Now, the other thing I know is that we are cattle. These ambassador class demons come from their fell court to our realm. They choose special individuals that have magic or powerful abilities, that have great potential, and they mark them with a brand. They are known as the branded. Once you get branded, then the Empire comes. Their soldiers, their knights, their paladins, avengers, if the paladins can't deal with you. The celestial gunners, they come in and they say, take this one. He is in leagues with the demons. He has the mark of demons. This is all a ruse. Everything is a lie. They take hundreds, maybe even more, every year, and they tribute them to their masters in the Fel. The ambassador class demons, they can take us mortals to the Fel, and then the lords and ladies of a Fel court of Troya feast upon your flesh and soul. In exchange, the Empire gets weapons, magic, knowledge, and power. And that is what the fucking Empire has always been. And it's getting worse. Și aruncă chiștocul în ocean.
You need to stop. I know it's obvious, but they need to.
And I agree. I am old, Shin. My blood, my line is already broken. I cannot father any more heirs. My sons were killed, and I believe the Noirs had a hand in it. They plot, they bicker, they talk and talk and talk. Every one of them. And I am sick and tired. I've chosen you, Shin, because you are of two worlds. Because you are the only one who didn't run away. Instead, you took up a sword and stood against the murderer of your parents.
What else was I gonna do? There was only one way.
It's because of these things that I have chosen you to become my heir. You will not be alone in this. So let us make a deal. You will truly become my heir. You will take up a Ganabaldian name. I will leave everything I have to you. My companies, my wealth, my house, my land. Every information I have gathered. Every weapon and armor I have. Everything. Murdoch will stay by your side. And when you are of age, you will kill me.
That's not That's not how it. No. So when I'm gonna kill you, it will be because it's the perfect moment and the plan is in place and the revenge is gonna be taken. It's not because you're gonna want it or let me.
I'm already dying.
Not.
I am sick.
You see, that nullifies the whole thing.
I know. But I feel responsible. I've killed so many souls. I only wanted to save one. I know I'm not a good person. I'm a murderer, a butcher, a killer. I only wanted to take care and be good at least once in my life. I know you have the drive and the instincts necessary to fight against what the Empire has been and has become. And with my resources, the skills you've gathered and will gain, I believe you have what it takes to do your part. There's a reason why I've told you all these things, why I showed you other possibilities. Vengeance is never an answer.
Not in this case. You said you knew my father. How and why?
I've met him on the battlefield. We fought many times. There are certain things you learn about each other when you fight. When the blades clash. At some point, we just became friends. You are of 3 worlds, not 2. You will, it's too soon. When you are of age, I will tell you and I will reveal you everything I know about you and your lineage. For now, will you accept this pact with me?
The Emperor needs to die and the Empire falls, yes.
Very well.
They're the ones that ultimately blame for everything I've lost. May have been your hand, but wasn't.
This is a curse. I am a weapon of the Empire. And now I'm making you into a weapon as well. For my own desires and wishes, because I am no longer able to fulfill them.
It's not because of your desires, it's because of my desire. I will have revenge on those who are really responsible. The Empire will fall.
You need to be smart about this. Be cunning. Be wise. You cannot defeat the Empire just with brute force. You need to find other ways. You need to find allies. You need...
That's why I'm trying to learn so much.
And once the Empire falls, the true snake will show its head. Those demons will find other ways to hurt and slaughter their cattle. So prepare for that as well. And if you can't do it, choose another. And if that person can't do it, then choose another. Whatever it takes, the Ganabalt Empire must fall. It has become a corrupt and foul creature, and its head must be cut.
Indeed.
Very well. I need to rest now. Good night. So, he goes back in his room to find rest. He told you his secret, or at least part of it, and now you know what the Empire is. So after a few more months, you finally arrive home, where Murdoch awaits you eagerly. Poate mai puțin servitori. You begin your training again with Murdoch. You've become even more deadlier than before. I'd say we can make a time skip până când faci 15. So,
Okay.
if there's anything you wish to learn, you wish to do, try things, orice, knowledge, different kinds of trainings, whatever.
Well, m-aș gândi la chestii care aș putea să le învăț ca să fiu mai eficient as a killer, because I need to kill the fucking emperor,
Okay.
his children and everything. Așa că aș vrea să studiez anatomie
Anatomie.
and most likely poisons.
Okay. Anatomie would be medicine.
Yeah.
Okay, so poți să-ți iei training in
Da.
medicine.
Că
And-
încerc să mă gândesc, like, from a, assassin's perspective, right? You need to know the weak points, and to know the weak points,
Okay.
the best way to know the weak points is to know the anatomy.
Awesome. Ok. Ți-ar angaja cei mai buni doctori din Boulder Falls și din vecinătate care ar putea să te învețe chestii din asta. So you are basically training to become an assassin of sorts, care se poate adapta la orice situație și așa. Ca și tools, aș zice că it's enough. You have the chess set, care e ca bonus, you have your thieves tools, care e de la clasă, you have your water vehicle and your poisoner's kit. I believe it's more than enough.
Yeah.
Ca și languages, you have your common, your thieves cant and your Syrian. If there's any other language that you wish to learn, având în vedere your backstory, I can give it to you.
Ce limbă vorbeau în Arun?
Aruniană.
Mă gândesc că din moment ce I spent time there, I would have...
Ok, Arunian, sau nu știu cum s-ar zice. Deci ai Syrian și Arunian, I guess.
Yeah.
Ok.
Yeah, I think that would make sense.
Stai că trebuie Arunian și Syrian? Oare așa? Cred că așa, da. Ok, și atunci ți-am dat training în medicine și după ce o să fie gata tot backstory-ul, poți să-ți mai iei training într-un skill. Că ai 4 de la clasă și 1 de la rasă. Gen, de fapt, stai, că tu ai mai multe. Dacă ai 4 de la clasă, poți să-ți alegi, nu? 4 poți să alegi. Că tu ești cu multe skill-uri, că ești rogue, de fapt. You have your perception de la rasă și de la backstory poți să-ți alegi 2. Deci tu o să ai 6 skill-uri la final.
Ok.
Stai să vedem. Choose 4. Da.
Deception would also be a good tool. Că, I'm playing the game cum ar veni.
Ok. Deception și acrobatics, dacă vrei și le ținem deoparte for the second part of your backstory.
Yeah. Okay.
Dacă e altceva ce ai vrea, că ai avea, 4 cu 2, 7 skill-uri ai avea în total. Perception-ul e de la rasă.
Sleight of hand, da.
Sleight of hand, ok. This would be something that you... Sau, hai să... Ce-ar merge, ce-ar face sens de la ăștia? Sleight of
Păi
hand...
dacă tot am stat la palavre cu Thieves Guild, aș fi
Sleight of
învățat de la
hand,
ei
ok,
ceva.
awesome,
Și...
ok. Deci, momentan ai 2, 4, 5 și atunci mai 2 și care o să ți le alegi după aia. Ok, interesant.
Da, cel mai probabil acrobatics și deception, că that would make most sense.
Perfect. Alea două o să le înveți atunci de la the second part of your backstory. Ok. So, în toate călătoriile tale, nu ți-ar da încă armură, că n-ai de ce să porți armură, dar you have your kunais. Katana încă nu ai. You have your kunais. Yeah, we will make a time skip pentru când ai 15 ani. Ok. So, momentul în care o să ai 15 ani dimineața, de obicei vine Murdoch sau servitoare să te trezească. Bocean. De data asta însă vine Grey. Bate la ușă. Are you decent? May I come in?
Yeah.
Ok, deschide ușa. Intră, închide și o încuie. Te trezești. Așteaptă să te schimbi dacă e să... He says, so, I've decided to hold a banquet in your honor. Something that all house heads do to present their heirs, their offsprings to the court, to the nobles, to the empire. I've already sent invitations to every noble family in the empire. I've also sent an invitation to the new emperor. Pentru că în timpul ăsta, by the way, Wolfram has died. And his son became heir, his son became emperor and now sits on the throne. His name is Lord Emperor Eisen Ganabalt the First. Deci Emperor Eisen. Also, in the meantime, în anii ăștia, the Archbishop died. And the youngest Archbishop in history was anointed. La vreo 20 de ani, he became an Archbishop. Not only that, but this Alexander, Archbishop Alexander is his name, he is not a noble. And he is not from House Astor. So that's also very unusual. And Lord Grey is very, very curious about this fellow. So he also sent an invitation to this Archbishop. Și atunci îți spune, I decided to do this so that you learn about your enemies. The closer you become to them, the better. I do not know who will come, but it is necessary. Începe să tușească, să jburască mațele pe acolo și vezi că începe să-i curge sânge un pic din nas și scuipă sânge în mâini. Și ia un șervețel și să șterge.
Given my studies of medicine, cum îi zice, simptomele, like, what would they tell me?
He probably smoked too much.
Ok.
Sau ar fi o infecție, dar e clar plămânii lui sunt praf. That's praf. He's wheezing, he's always short on breath, he's not that strong anymore, he's becoming weaker and weaker by the day. So yeah.
Okay.
So this is what I believe is necessary, so that I present you to the most influential and powerful individuals in the empire. I don't believe that the emperor will come, and I believe that many nobles will not give us the honor of their presence. But regardless, those who will come are probably the most dangerous ones, because they are those who are curious, who want to study, who want to understand. So be mindful. Present yourself in a respectful manner. You are the heir of House Grey, and you still haven't chosen a name for yourself. Până faci tu aia,
Da.
eu vreau să fac o chestie rapid. Ok.
I think I have the name.
Ok, un pic. Ok. Asta e, cred că e ok. Un pic. Ok. Și... Ok, bineînțeles că nu. Imediat, 2 minute.
Hmm?
Ok. Ok. Chestii ce nu găsesc. Ok, bun, așa. Nu e bine. Stai. Așa. Asta voiam. Bun. Eu pot să... De ce nu? Așa, bun. S-a făcut. Așa. 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 Bun, ți-ai găsit nume?
În franceză e étranger, e foreigner.
Ok.
Atunci, short of that, știi, etran.
Etran, ok. Poți să-ți notezi dacă e pe...
Da. Asta. Pe astea mi-am notat.
Ok. Bun, eu am rezolvat ce am avut de rezolvat. Ok. Bun. Ok, so o să înceapă pregătirile, evident, pentru this ball, this banquet held in your honor, to present the one who is going to become the heir, or is the heir of House Grey. So, You prepare yourselves. Stai așa să... Că avem very dramatic music pe aici. Cred că asta e prea... Okay. So, many noble houses didn't bother to come. Many didn't bother to even respond to your adoptive father's letters. But still, a few hundreds, hai să zicem 100 și ceva, still came. Most of them are heads and ladies of noble houses that are still loyal to your father, your adoptive father, to Lord Grey, that are still, cum să zic, they still regard him as a powerful individual. Unii probabil să aici să-l pupe în fund, că na.
Da.
Dar there are a few individuals who are of note that will come to this banquet. So, you've heard this name before. You've seen him in black armor before. Vincent Benoit. The head of House Benoit is the first to arrive. Așa că sunteți afară cu toți servitorii, cu o zi, două înainte de să înceapă festivitățile, deja lumea începe să vină, those closest to him. You see an older individual, male, human, are barbă, păr lung, negru, frumos, brăcat foarte elegant în culorile casei, with his cane, and he has this beautiful red ruby necklace at his chest, foarte multe rubine și așa. And în momentul în care coboară din căleașcă, Lord Grey se duce direct la el, my friend, și se iau în brațe și fac caterincă unul de altul, că you become shorter, tu te-ai îngrășat, că n-ai dat încă colțul, mai trăiești, chestii de genul ăsta. And Lord Grey presents him to you and says, this is Lord Vincent Benoit. And he's an idiot, but he's my friend and he is our ally. And Vincent se uită la tine, a pretty big guy, la fel. He nods, he takes a courteous bow and says, it is good to meet you again, my lord. I am Vincent Benoit of House Benoit. It is a pleasure to finally meet you.
Pleasure is all mine, my lord.
Okay.
I also do a courteous bow.
Okay. Another one who will arrive not long after Vincent is going to be the new head of House Ambrose. Dacă ți-am povestit și despre House Ambrose la un moment dat. His name is Adelal Ambrose. He's very young, undeva la 20 ceva de ani. And it seems that after his father died, he became the new leader of the house. Păr lung gri. Stai un pic să... Cred că avea ochii verzi, dacă nu mă înșel. Okay. Da, un pic verzui, gri verzui, ochii. Părul lung prins într-o coadă și știi cum erau în perioada aia baroc. Are codiță din aia prinsă. Ironic, nu e îmbrăcat în haine de Empire. E îmbrăcat în seirei clothes. Are un kimono roșu deasupra, dar desfăcut, gen. Și pe dedesubt are tot așa layers din astea de kimono și obi și așa mai departe, dar are pantaloni și cizme. Foarte cool. E foarte cool tipul, foarte fashion, dar he has Syrian clothes, not Garibaldi. So, curious fellow. Why would he come like that?
Da, na, după ce fac meet and greet-ul oficial, așa frumos cum treabă, ca la carte, cum am fost învățat, o să îi bag o dumă de genul că stai, cum e vorba aia, știi, când you should give me the details of your tailor sau ceva de genul.
Ok.
Știi, faza aia când vezi că cineva are costum, nu știu ce, și you should hook me up with your tailor or something.
Ok. O să îți spună că it is good to meet you. I am Adelar Ambrose. And I am rather curious about this shin and cum ai zis că te cheamă în engleză? Care e numele tău de Ganabaldian? Etran, ok. So this Etran, sau cum s-ar pronunța, individual, I don't mean to offend with my clothes. I only mean to show my... Care e cuvântul care îl caut? My appreciation and my respect. Tu fiind Nicote, o chestie ce asta am omis, tu ai un miros foarte bun și primul lucru ce îl observi înainte să vezi sau așa e mirosul. And you can smell, sometimes you can smell danger or magic or stuff like that. But you do not smell anything from this guy. Nothing. He doesn't smell of anything. And vin călești după călești, casa e suficient de mare, o grămadă de servitori, au fost și angajați o grămadă de servitori noi, a dus gărzi și soldați suplimentari. And at some point you see 4 călești din astea, trăsuri mari, completely black and gold leaf trimmings. And they have these black mares clad in gold, basically. Deci, like motivul ăsta cam e. O să-ți mai trimit niște simboluri. De asemenea, the founding crests. So, this would be Lord Vincent crest of House Benoit. Asta e o altă chestie ce ai vedea. La Adelar ai vedea the symbol of House Astor. Nu, scuze, nu House Astor. Nu asta. Ambrose. This is House Ambrose. Cu copacul. Și rădăcinile. Așa. Iar de la ăștia ai vedea this symbol. Ăștia care vin cu negru.
Oh shit.
The snake. Ok. Și vezi, așa, unde sunteți voi? Închidem aici. Așa. So, you see, first one, prima care coboară, o tipă, probabil cea mai frumoasă femeie care ai văzut-o vreodată. Are caramel skin, beautiful long black hair, breton, and she has golden eyes. E îmbrăcată într-o rochie de seară neagră. La mijloc are un obi din ăsta și curele cu auriu și foarte multe motivi și detalii cu auriu, inclusiv brățări, inele, lanțuri, inclusiv pe cap are o coroniță din aur, cercei aur. Și lângă ea you see a black eagle. În momentul în care iasă, ceea ce iasă de la ea e un black eagle. Efectiv iasă afară din căleașcă, se pune sus și sunt niște servitori. And all their servants de la casa asta are clad in black and they all have helmets. They are knights clad in black armor, completely black, and cloaks with gold. Lord Murdoch o să zică la un moment dat că it seems that House Noir has arrived. Și el tot îți șoptește numele. This is Lady Cleopatra of House Noir. Al doilea care iasă e tot din a doua căleașcă, un al doilea noir, caramel skin, doar că ăsta are alb cu auriu. E îmbrăcat în alb, el nu are decât un singur servitor, nu îmbrăcat în armură sau ceva. It seems that he doesn't have the same respect ca și Cleopatra sau ceilalți. Dar coboară, are părul alb și ochii aurii. După el o să iasă tot așa tip cu piele caramel, îmbrăcat tot așa în robe negre, cu auriu, dar ăsta are un pic de metal pe el. Are shoulder, metal pads and are tot așa niște cizme, leather armor pe dedesubt, cu rele și părul cam până aici, gen până la sub urechi, până la the jawline și așa negru și ondulat. Gen foarte frumos, tot așa golden eyes. And the last one who comes out is who seems to be the older of the siblings. Și toată lumea se apleacă cu respect, inclusiv ceilalți care au coborât. And this is Lord Cahir Noir, the current head of House Noir. Tot așa îmbrăcat, ăsta e îmbrăcat într-un military outfit. Și ăsta are tot așa un fel de acvilă cu alb și cu negru, tot caramel skin și păr lung alb împletit într-o singură coadă. Și are o cicatrice pe partea stângă a feței, de sus până jos. Așa vine across the forehead, eye and cheek. So, this, in order, tipa e Cleopatra Noir, băiatul care a venit mai tânăr, al doilea e Sekir Noir, următorul ar fi Sahir Noir, and the last one Cahir cu capa, which is the leader of the house. Toți așteaptă ca your father și cu tine să mergeți să-i întâmpinați. Ei nu vin până când nu vă prezentați voi prima oară. Și vin și foarte... They have this very arrogant demeanor. În afară de al doilea care a ieșit, ăla cu părul mai scurt, alb, îmbrăcat în alb. Ăla stă în spate, nu zice nimica, nu îndrăsnește să-și ridice capul, tace din gură și se uită la ceilalți trei. Cleopatra îți întinde mâna să o săruți, bineînțeles. Și o să te rog să-mi faci un perception check.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Miroasă bine.
Okay.
Îl vezi pe Lord Grey foarte, foarte... Am uitat să zic că și voi sunteți foarte frumoși îmbrăcați. Military uniform aproape. Naval uniform. He takes a bow și el o sărută pe mână și se sărută inclusiv on the cheeks și spune că it is an honor to see you again, my lady Cleopatra. Please, I have prepared the best rooms I have available for you. Și nu zice nimic, zice thank you. Foarte rece, foarte distantă, nu... apatic aproape. Ceilalți doi frați, ultimii doi care au ieșit, sunt mai cocky un pic, mai nesimțiți, îi dau așa o dumă, se uită la tine. Celălalt, Sahir, își pune mâinile în buzunar, efectiv, nici nu vine să te salute și trece pe lângă tine și te ignoră. Ceea ce e foarte, foarte urât. Și Cahir, the leader of the house, îi zice: Brother, I believe you've failed to show respect. Și se oprește, își scoate mâinile. I am sorry. It was an error on my part, my lord. Se uită la tine,
Da, Etran, și întind mâna, nice to meet you.
Lord Etran, very unusual name. It is interesting to meet you. Kahir vine la tine, he takes a bow. It is an honor to meet the heir of such a noble and great house that is grey.
It's an honor to meet the head of such an esteemed house such as yours.
Se uită la tine. You see a twitch in his eye. Așa ar vrea să te omoare. But he can't. He smiles, he gives you this evil smirk and looks at you. Se uită la tine de câteva ori și l-observi and he says, such a well-educated heir and son of a great and noble warrior. I believe the future of the Ganabalt Empire is in good hands. Now, wouldn't you agree, my sister? Se uită către Cleopatra și Cleopatra just nods. Maybe we should make an agreement and marry you off to House Grey. I believe that... Asta spumegă, moare acolo, nu mai poate. Cleopatra zice, îl întrerupe și zice, of course, if my brother and the head of our noble house wishes it, I will obey, but I believe that I am not worthy enough for such a great and educated one that is... Și nici asta nu ți-o țin minte numele.
O să mă bag și o să zic, I, Etran, am not worthy of you, my lady.
Well spoken! Face Kahir. Și aplaudă. Vincent se uită de la distanță, fierbe că nu-i suportă pe ăștia. Murdoch nici atâta. Lord Grey le face semn să meargă. Se uită la tine și îți face cu ochiul. Dacă nu v-ați omorât încă, e bine. Și na, vine lumea, începe să cânte muzica, au angajat bars și orchestră din asta de casă, mâncare, nu mai zic câte mâncare, sport, la proțap, viței, porci mistreți, atâta mâncare și atâta risipă pentru 100 de persoane. Aici trebuia să fie peste 1000. Și nu. Și...
Be expected.
La un moment dat, așa, much later in the evening, în timp ce tu încă nu ai fost prezentat, că nu, la început ai primit, dar încă nu te-a prezentat oficial până nu bate ora 12. Tu nu intermingle cu ei încă. Sau later in the evening, scuze, nu ora 12. But at some point, vine cineva, un servitor, și oprește muzica și oprește pe toată lumea și zice, Lady Mir of House Levet has arrived. Și stă. The Holy Archbishop Alexander Leomund, Deodatus Leomund I has also arrived. Și toată lumea începe să șoptească, muzica se oprește, îl vezi pe Lord Grey că se agită și coboară și toți servitorii, toată lumea se dă efectiv la o parte ca să le facă loc la ăștia. Îți face semn să rămâi înăuntru, iasă, trec 2, 3, 4, 5 minute, nimeni nu zice nimic, toată lumea stă. Și la un moment dat îl vezi pe Lord Grey ducând de mână o tipă, undeva la 30 ceva de ani, a cougar, din asta 6 pe 40, păr alb roz deschis, lung, foarte frumoasă, îmbrăcată în rochie din asta super frumoasă, cu tot felul de dantelă, detalii, peste detalii, ornamente, foarte, foarte frumoasă, dar tot așa, stilul la baroc. Și lângă Lord Grey, you see a younger individual, păr blond, lung, în valuri, prins într-o parte, într-o coadă, îmbrăcat tot așa ca și Adelal ăsta, kimono combinat cu Ganabaldian style. Și are o katana. This one has a katana.
Oh, this motherfucker needs to die.
Și nu i-o ia nimeni. No one touches the katana.
Fucking prick.
Zice, tipul ăsta face câțiva pași, Grey își apleagă capul, toată lumea își apleagă capul, toți se închină. Și zice, I am happy to meet all of you here in the noble presence of such esteemed guests. I bring blessings from above and beyond. Those who do not know me, for I am new to step into such noble presences. I am Archbishop Alexander Adeodatus Leomund I. Please, make merry, drink, feast, dance. Do not mind me. I'm merely here to enjoy your presence. Și se uită instant sus la tine la balcon. Și-o pleacă capul și pășește, Lady Mir pășește în centru, Lord Grey o ia la dans, toată lumea începe să danseze, toată lumea se distrează. Și imaginează-ți momentul ăla când tu stai sus pe balcon and you have a bird's eye view. You see them all dance and laugh and feast. And you remember the war. You remember holding your mother as she bled to death in your arms. You remember your father. Each time he went to war, he would kiss your forehead. He would embrace you. He would show you respect and treat you like an adult, not like a child. You remember your home. This is also your home. It became your home in time, but I'd say there is a sense of not belonging to anything right now. You are indeed of two worlds, between the Sere and between the Empire. It's like a fever dream, like a nightmare. Vezi pe unii, știi momentul ăla când mănâncă și se murdăresc, mirosul ăla de transpirație pe care tu-l simți, being a micote foarte profund. And then at some point, the music stops. Lord Grey calls for you and presents you for the first time to high society as Lord Etran Grey of House Grey and the heir of his lineage. Lumea aplaudă, unii nu zic nimic, se uită la tine with this disgust and hatred. Some just smirk at you. And you just present yourself. You have a particular set of skills. And emotionally and physically you are ready for whatever the fuck is going to come. What do you want to do? The party is yours.
Smile and wave.
Smile and wave. Smile and wave.
Da, sunt câțiva cu care vreau să socializez.
Okay.
Specifically. Deci, da, când am oportunitatea.
Okay.
De exemplu, m-aș duce la Adelar.
Adelar, ok.
Așa. Și i-aș da, el a fost ăla care he had no smell, right?
Corect.
Okay. Și i-aș zice ceva de genul că interesting perfume you have, might I inquire as to what it is?
He looks at you. Fă un deception check.
Okay. 10 pe 0, 11.
Okay. He smiles. He says, I'm sorry, it must be Mirosul transpirației, food, and the perfume of the ladies, of course. So, I must confess, I'm rather curious about this air, about this Etran. What was your Seri name? I don't mean to be rude or anything. I'm really curious.
Well, back there, I was known as Shin.
Shin. Interesting. I do know a little bit of your native language. I believe it's called death. It means death. Am I right?
Stai, out of character, nu știu.
Da.
Yeah. So I
Da,
don't know.
da.
Yes, you are correct.
Stai să nu zic prostii. Shin. Meaning. Așa. Așa știu că înseamnă... Aha. Interesant. Poate să însemne de fapt mai multe chestii. Poate să însemne new or true. În funcție de cum e scris. Poate să însemne heart or mind. Dar și și death poate să însemne.
That's fitting, actually.
Interesant. As always, your language is pretty complex and has many meanings. I am Adelar Ambrose. I am new to these things, so please excuse my poor manners.
Well, as you can imagine, I too am new to these things, so excuse me as well if I overstep in some way or make some mistakes.
No worries. So, come, let us mingle. I believe you should meet someone.
Lead the way.
Ok? Adelal se duce prin mulțime. Iarăși sunteți întrerupți. Că iară mai vine cineva. După care se continuă. Continuați petrecerea și așa. Un pic că... I believe this is enough. Right, so let me present to you Lady Mir of House Level. He takes a bow, îți face un semn să te închini și tu. So, Lady Mir, I've heard that you are very curious about our new friend here and our new peer. So, I brought him to make your great acquaintance. Tipa îți întinde mână. Se uite la tine. The moment you take her hand and you approach, she smells of death.
Well, shit.
Îi pup mâna?
Normal.
Okay.
I follow etiquette. I follow the etiquette.
Zice Lady Mir, I am always eager to meet special individuals such as you. It seems that fate has chosen you. Surely becoming one of the Empire's elite is not as easy as it might seem. Tell me, how come? Why you?
Why not me?
I am curious about you. I must confess, I'm intrigued. Come. You should invite a lady to a dance. You are a man now.
Of course, by all means, let us... Please do me the honor of this dance.
Better. și te duci și dansezi cu ea. Te ajută, nici pe acolo. Ai învățat, but still, first time, the emotions kick in, the nerves. But you do good. And you dance with Lady Mir, 1 or 2 dances. Then you talk further with Adelal. You become a little bit closer. At some point, the Archbishop himself comes towards you. Toată lumea se dă la o parte. Deci ăsta când mere, tot se dau la o parte, frate, și tot se închină.
Bun, dacă nu venea el, nu duceam eu la el. Deci ok.
Ok.
He was next on my list.
Ok. Vine la tine.
Obviously mă închin și eu ca să...
Îți întinde mâna să-i pupi inelul.
I do that, whatever it takes.
Ok.
I follow etiquette.
Ok. I am humbled to make your acquaintance, my lord.
You do us great honor with your presence, your holiness.
Well spoken. Please. I would like to know more about you. Would you show me around your house? It is very beautiful.
Of course, by all means. Follow me.
Okay.
Îi fac un ur. Așa, nu stai. Zicea, erau ceva fântâni în afară?
Da, sunt.
Așa. There, acolo.
Okay. Na, și ne întreabă, and what is this statue for? And what does this represent? Și foarte așa... He's a fucking scumbag, man. La un moment dat, he's like... Please don't hate me. Zice... Stai. Oh, I am sorry. This must offend you. Și vezi că pune mâna pe sabie. No one dared to take this away from me. What do you think? I believe it is a magnificent weapon.
It is indeed a magnificent weapon. Customarily, when you enter someone's home, you leave it at the door.
Curious.
But you are not expected to know the customs of the Seirei people, obviously, and this is not Seirei. So.
I would have left it at the door, but no one dared to ask.
This motherfucker.
Și pune, and please, would you be so kind to show me how do you use such magnificent tool? For me, it is not a weapon. It is just a trophy,
Symbol.
a trinket, a symbol.
Well, back in the lands of the Seirei, it is also a symbol, not just a weapon. It represents the heart of the warrior, so to speak.
Okay. Do you take it?
Yeah.
Ok. În momentul în care întinzi mâna, Adelal te prinde de mână. He takes a bow și zice, My Lord Archbishop, Your Holiness, I believe that he doesn't know all our customs yet. Surely no one is to hold a weapon in your presence. If one might want to live.
Oh, that moth.
Archbishop, oh, I am so sorry. Of course you are not of these lands. You have still many things to learn. Then he shifts and says, Man, this fucker. Zice,
That motherfucker.
I hope this doesn't hurt your feelings or anything, but this is, I believe, one of your divine relics. It belonged to your, what was her name? Pearl Regia. Ah, yes.
Ah, this motherfucker. Mm. Da, o să încerc să poker face this.
Make a deception. Cu dezavantaj? Make a deception with disadvantage, please.
Da. Care era control?
Dezavantaj cred că e shift.
Oh, shit.
Cred.
Crezi? Am dat direct din... Ok.
Nu, shift e avantaj.
Nu, da.
E ok.
Deci, ar fi 9, gen. Că nu sunt proficient încă.
Ok. Are you alright? I didn't mean to offend. Adelar zice. Your Holiness, he has so many guests that he needs to meet. If you would excuse us, please. I will not excuse you yet. Zice the Archbishop. Și începe lumea să se adune un pic. I was given this as a present by Emperor Wolfram himself. Și scoate katana din teacă. As he does this, you see this beautiful azure blue blade, and you see mist coming out of it. It's cold, and you can smell divine magic coming from it. Such a beautiful gift. O scapă pe jos. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. O ridică. Adela, îl vezi? Până și pe Adela îi zice, așa zice, Your Holiness, such a trinket pales in comparison to your divinity, of course. If you wish, my house has many other relics of old. You might come visit one day. I would be more than honored to present them to you. Thank you, my Lord Ambrose. Și pune katana înapoi. It was a pleasure meeting you, Shin. And he takes a bow.
The pleasure was all mine.
I am sorry. I forgot your name.
It is understandable. You can call me Etran.
Etran, it is. Then, to friendships.
Friendship.
Și se ia frumos și se duce înapoi înăuntru.
This motherfucker will die. He just made my shit list.
Pune pe listă, că e pe lista tuturor. Dincolo în campanie, toți se lau pe blocul întâi. Adela se uite la tine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My instincts told me that I should follow you.
Yes. It would seem that I still need to learn how to play the game.
Me as well. Come, we should go inside where it is safer. As you go inside, vine the second brother, Fahir, Noir, care ăla care are părul așa ondulat, negru. He just witnessed all of this and says, if you would have taken the sword, I would have killed you on the spot, Sarian scum. With a smile, of course.
With a smile, I will reply, understandable. I am still learning these some aspects of your ways.
Vezi că se nervează, că nu reușește să provoce. Să te provoace. Și se ia și îți dă așa un număr și pleacă. Adelal nods, he smiles. Breathe.
Yeah, I smile too.
You did good. You're a fast learner.
Thank you.
So you go back and you mingle. Is there anyone else you wish to talk to? You wish to know?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Dacă tot am avut primul dans, o să vreau să am și al doilea. With the noir chick.
Te duci la Cleopatra?
Da.
Ok.
Mă duc la ea și tot așa courteous, make up polite with a smile, with you to meet the honor of the stands și așa mai departe, all the everything.
Zice, it is not an honor dancing with you, șoptește la ureche. But I will do this because I like pets. Și vine și dansează cu tine. Da, dansează. Te ține multe melodii, vreo 5-6 melodii te ține acolo.
Foarte bine.
Și
Foarte bine.
zâmbește și râde. Rece as fuck.
I too will take no offense to being called a pet. I will smile and, be as courteous as I can. And dance as well as I can.
Okay. So the night grows late and the first ones, older ones, încet, dar sigur încep să se retragă. La un moment dat și Archbishop vine și zice că toți dorm aici, by the way. They do not take the journey back to the capital city or their estates. Unii chiar au estates aici și se retrag at their estates. But it is common to sleep aici, dacă aici se ține chef. Și la final rămâne Vincent, Adelal, vine Archbishop la tine și la Lord Grey și vă zice rămas noapte bună. Lord Grey începe să tușească super tare și îi zice, Archbishop pune mâna pe el și zice, it is such a pity that the Emperor has given us orders not to heal you. It would be so easy with the flicker of the hand to take your disease away. It is a pity to be punished like this. Such a great warrior, brought down to his knees by his greed. But still, it is an honor to meet you. I have great respect for you, Lord Grey. I've learned many things from your adventures and stories. And I thank you. I will use everything I have learned for the future of the Ganabalt Empire. Și se uită la toți. Kneel before the crown. And everybody kneels. Și se retrage. Se retrag și Zenoars. Adela la un moment dat vine la tine și zice, well, this has been a night. I'm a little bit drunk, but not too much.
Well, then maybe we can rectify that in private and continue drinking together. I personally haven't had a sip today.
That is smart. Well, I am in no rush, so after the guests leave, I can stay for a few more days. I wish to know each other better. I am, as I said before, new to this as well, and I wish to learn from Lord Grey, from your father. I wish to change my house. I have many brothers and sisters, bastards, sons and daughters of my fallen father. And I need to find them all. So maybe you can help me with this, or your father.
It would be my pleasure to help you, if it is within my ability to.
And of course, in exchange, you will have my aid with anything you wish, and that I can provide. This is how these things work.
Indeed.
So, to new allies, maybe friends in the future, real friends.
I will toast to that.
Ok? Mai bea un pic. Vincent și Adelar se retrag la un moment dat. They do talk. Vincent vine și... Well, it was a pleasure to witness everything that this beautiful night had to offer. One can never have enough of feasting and drinking and... Amazing. It is good to meet you again. I want to talk more to you in the morning, my lord. Și închină către tine. Grey, do you wish to go for a night's drink? Talk a bit. Și Grey zice, I will join you, maybe a bit later, if it's alright. Și, se retrage toată lumea. La un moment dat, vin servitorii, încep să strângă și, rămâi tu and Lord Grey. And he says, well, I believe everything went according to plan. What do you think about our esteemed guests?
Yes, there are a few individuals that are definitely on the list. And surprising potential friendships. Unless, of course, he's just playing me or working me in some way. After all, I guess the most dangerous foe is the one that you don't know foe. The one that acts like a friend.
That's true.
And the Archbishop is quite the character.
He is the first non-Golden Blood Archbishop ever. The first one. So whatever dealings he had with the priests of the Holy Church, with the Emperor and the families, the other families, I do not know. But I believe he's a very dangerous and cunning individual. He's young and smart. He's a servant and very dangerous.
What would be the odds of him actually being one of those ambassadors in disguise?
I've never thought about that, but he could be.
I mean, it's just weird that, for a long time it's just House
Astor.
Astor.
No.
For so long, just House Astor held a monopoly on archbishops, and now someone who is apparently a no one takes over.
We should investigate that. Sorry. I don't feel so good. And I believe that it is time for me to go to rest. You should go as well. Now that you are a man, you are of age, and Ganabal's consideration, I have a gift for you. And there is one final thing that I wish to talk to you about regarding your blood. And about the promise I've made with your father. I have very few friends, but he was one of them, even though we met under very special circumstances. Sometimes I wish I was born a Saurian. And if I had a son, a real son. I wish he was like you. No. Good night.
Good night.
Se ridică, he takes a bow, and he goes to rest. The servants încă strâng tot. What would you like to do?
Ai zis că unii dorm peste noapte aici.
Corect.
Would that include the noirs?
Yes.
Okay, then I don't sleep in my room.
Okay, where do you want to sleep then?
By now I would know this house very well. Cu siguranță, being, as I am, aș avea locuri de ascuns deja prestabilite.
Okay.
Și mi-aș găsi un loc să fiu sigur că I don't get murdered in my fucking sleep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust these motherfuckers.
Okay. So you go and find... Okay.
That's... Yeah. And I'll just, contemplate whole evening.
Ok. Te duci, îți găsești un loc unde să te ascunzi. And you stay awake a while, thinking about the night, thinking about these persons, the ball, the everything, your mission, your promise, everything, and this is it. You should probably kill Lord Grey soon. You are now of age. So.
Yeah, no, killing him would be a mercy, and he did still kill my mom, so no mercy.
So. Stai să văd, asta era melodie. At some point in the middle of the night.
There you go, I knew it. Fucking knew it.
Maybe because of you meeting these individuals, something feels different. Maybe they did something, maybe... But you have this nightmare. You feel as if you're fighting for your life and for everything you hold dear. There's blood everywhere. And your flesh begins to become hotter and hotter, and it burns. Your very flesh burns. Your blood, it feels like it's boiling. And then it's like a familiar voice. You've never heard it before, but it's familiar somehow. It creeps into your sleep. It's like a haunt that disturbs your peace, and it calls for you. It calls, and it calls. You wake up in your bed. You shouldn't be in your bed. You don't even know if this is a dream or not. You're in your private chambers.
I pinch myself.
You pinch yourself, it hurts.
Okay.
You're inside your private chambers. You're completely soaked from top to bottom. You look around, but there's no one there. It's like the house is completely empty, except the creeping shadows of stacked up books and tomes. There's not much light. You do have dark vision, so you don't need to light up a candle. You're so tired, and the voice just calls. You begin to walk the endless halls of this giant grey manor. But you keep your wits about. You have a good instinct, and you ask yourself instinctually, what could this be? Is this just a nightmare? Or is there more to this voice than just a nighttime haunt? You walk into the night through beautiful rays of moonlight. Behind white dancing curtains, beyond statues of long forgotten knights. And somehow you've arrived at the great library of House Grey. You've been here before, where thousands of tomes, books, scrolls still sleep, undisturbed by the voices and nightmares. You listen to the voice, but there is no response. Maybe if the shadows could speak to you, they would tell you their stories, and you might find some answers. You feel like a fool. As you turn to go back, you feel the soft caressing touch of something as the whispers begin to sing in your voice. O să încerc pe cât se poate. Stai, scuze. In the dark of night, where shadows creep, a demon stirs from its blood-soaked sleep. Within thy veins, its essence flows, whispering secrets nobody knows. You can see a shadow, a ghost-like entity is forming, and you can see yourself before you. But instead of your blue, beautiful eyes, there are red. This entity cântă mai departe, calling out with a haunting cry. I seek to protect, you cannot deny. Bound to the flesh that you call your own. I'm a guardian in the shadows, alone. Through the darkness my power seeps, a silent watcher while the world sleeps. Defending against those who would harm, with claws and fangs, sounding the alarm. Și se mișcă weird. It's creepy and weird, and in the stillness of the midnight hour, the demon's strength begins to flower. A creature of darkness, fierce and wild, protecting my vessel like a guardian star. So heed my call in the dead of night. I, your demon, a fearsome sight. For in thy blood my power lies, a protector in shadows where evil lies. Then, as the song and the whispers subside, you open your eyes. You come back to your senses. You are no longer in your hiding place. You are indeed in the library. And you can see hooded figures holding daggers coming from the shadows. Hidden by white porcelain mask. They go for the kill.
Wait, white porcelain masks?
Yes.
Not beast shaped, right?
No.
Okay. And I have my kunais on me?
Do you?
I mean, I always would.
Okay, then you have them on you.
Că, no, ca și cu cuțitul ăla inițial, că tot timpul aveam la mine și now with the kunais it would be even more so, că they also have a sentimental value.
Okay. So, I am going to activate this scene. And o să te pun pe hartă. You are not level 1 yet. So, you do not have your sneak attack.
Okay.
You do not have your path action yet. You do not have your racial, your skills care ai până acum, your kunais. Deci you have your most basic shit ever. You have that AC and you have those hit points. And that's it. So,
mă gândesc că îs proficient in my kunais.
da, of course.
Okay.
So, now that you are surrounded by these... Cine dracuri fi ăștia? O să vă... Ia să văd, aici dădeam. Utility... Nu, trebuie să dau așa. Ok, so dacă dai pe pumn în dreapta...
Yes. Jesus multus.
You can roll for initiative. Poți să dai acolo click dacă vrei sau... Ok.
Mult, bă.
Normal că-s mult. So, begin combat. So the first one, this one, pulls out a book. They do some sort of a unknown symbol, and you watch from nothing appearing something made out of ice. It's a medium-sized humanoid female entity made out of ice. And it prepares itself to attack and kill, but that's its turn. So, your turn. What would you like to do?
Fuck me. În primul rând, urlu ca să sound the alarm.
Okay.
We're being attacked, assassins in the library, urlu să se audă toată lumea.
Okay.
Maybe it will help.
Okay.
Și scot un kunai și îl arunc la muistul ăla care o castat ceva. Și pe al doilea kunai îl țin în mână ca să...
Ok.
Just, you know,
Nu uita că trebuie să fii în 4 pătrățele de el să n-ai dezavantaj. So you would need to...
Yeah, I would move.
Bine, ai în față un bookshelf, so... de fapt, nu știu dacă l-ai vedea pe ăla. Sincer, da, it's a bookshelf.
Okay.
Da, ți-am descris eu, dar n-ai vedea.
Ok, stai. Da, get the high ground. Mă uit pe un bookshelf.
Ok, it's easy enough. Ok.
Yeah, get the high ground, fuck it.
Ok, you get the high ground, ok.
Da, și atac pe care văd. Nu știu, să zicem asta.
Ok.
Aici.
Dacă te duci cu mouse-ul deasupra lui și dai T, you can target it. Exact. Și acum dacă îți deschizi character sheet-ul sau dacă îți pui în quick slot ca și la un joc jos, you can drag your daggers, your kunais, your weapons, whatever și să pui la quick slot.
Inventory.
Știi? Ca să nu te chinui atâta. Și you can drag one of the kunais să pui de exemplu pe 1. Știi? Și ca la un joc. Ok, that's a hit. And 8 points of damage. Okay. How do you want to end this assassin's story?
Da, deci ăsta a fost cunaiul care l-am aruncat. Deci arunc cu cunaiul în el și, I don't know, I guess headshot.
Okay, headshot with the kunai. You see, whoever this is, it's dead and falls to the ground.
Ok. Și scot al doilea cunai și
Okay.
I'm just waiting on guard.
Ok. Cred că ca și... Da, nu ești rogue încă, de fapt.
Yes.
Ok, so... Next one. Ce, i-am omorât pe toți? Wait, what? Nu, poți să toggle lui. Ok. Nu știam, am aflat o chestie nouă. Ok, so this one vine aici. Așa. And he's shooting a firebolt at you. So that would be a 19 to hit și iei 1 fire damage. Evident, fiind the backstory, no, ne jucam un pic cu damage-ul, cu ăsta it's for cinematic purposes. Ok? Deci ți-ai luat 1 damage.
Da.
Dacă vrei să-ți scazi repede, you can right click on your token.
Da.
Și poți să scazi ca și cu calculator. Scrii acolo -1 și îți scade automat.
Nice.
Okay, so this one comes here and shoots another fireball at you. Piu! 15 to hit, mai ai 1 damage. Okay. This one shoots a firebolt at you.
Okay.
Pot să fac așa. I can... That would be a 13 to hit.
Okay, I dodge it.
Okay, you dodge it, now you get the hang of it. Okay. This one vrea să urce și el și vine aici și încearcă norocul în melee. Așa îmi face, ok. And he's going to dagger you with 15 to hit, mai e 1 damage.
Okay.
This one, a firebolt. To hit.
Miss.
Okay, this one is preparing something, is doing something. Okay. This one se aruncă aici și aruncă cu cuțitul după tine. That's a 19 to hit și 1 damage. That one is dead. And then there's this one who is... a fost ăla? A fost, da. This one is also pulling out a book. Okay, so this one is going to shoot another firebolt at you. 11 to hit, I believe misses.
Miss, da.
Ok, și-ar fi turata. Așa scoate, ok, n-am știut. Cool.
Okay, high ground isn't really working in my advantage.
Ok, înainte de toate, scuză-mă.
Da.
So, as you are being attacked and cornered by them, ăsta de aici, care au pregătit ceva, și ălalalt, they chant and they do something. And you begin to feel odd. And you're like becoming angrier and angrier, and it's like you can't control yourself. And there's this pain and that burning sensation of your flesh again. And it's becoming harder and harder to breathe and to maintain your control. Și o să te rog să-mi faci un wisdom saving throw. Okay. So you do manage to maintain control. Okay, for now. Tura ta.
Okay. Okay, first things first, need to stab this motherfucker care e lângă mine.
Okay.
Deci...
Okay. He's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Și sar pe... Aș sări aici la ăsta care a murit ca să-mi iau al doilea kunai.
Okay. Fair enough. Poți să ajungi fără nicio problemă și să-ți iei kunai.
Ok. Și după aia sprint la ăsta de aici din dreapta sus, care chantuiesc chestii.
Ok.
Și chestie, offhand attack, aia ține de clasă sau pot să dau offhand attack ca bonus?
Poți să dai, dar...
E fără proficiency din câte
Da,
țin minte.
nu-i fără proficiency, nu-ți adaugi modifier
Așa, aia.
la damage.
Ok.
Ok, so you can do your bonus action attack.
Da, aș face aia pe ăsta.
Ok.
Și atunci, damage-ul ar fi gen...
12 to hit, that's a hit și 5 damage, ok. So,
e doar 1 damage, că e fără...
da, corect. Ok, stai că o porni prea puternic asta. Ok, so let me change the music and do this. Higurashi main team? Nu, asta. Ok, so as you attack this one, they pull back and with the kunai you pierce the mask and you shatter it. As the mask shatters, you can see that noir fellow cu părul alb, îmbrăcat în alb, underneath. He continues chanting.
These motherfuckers.
And you can see, and you're like, wait, are these the noirs? Dacă e și Adelar, dacă e și de Archbishop aici, dacă sunt toți niște muiși care au venit să ne omoare pe toți, dacă tot au fost... Și te ia, and the chanting continues. And you hear the voice. I am you and you are me. Accept your blood. Feed me.
Asta e aceeași voce care eram eu.
Da, care ți-o cântat așa frumos.
Mă uit la muistul ăsta de noir, Dead Eye,
Ok.
și în timp ce fac eye contact cu el, îmi ling kunaiul ăla cu care l-am omorât pe unul din ei și ling sângele de pe kunai.
Ok.
În timp ce mențin eye contact cu muistul ăsta.
Ok, as you do this, your lineage, your blood activates, kicks in, and you feel the pain coursing to your body. Simți o înțepătură infernală în ochiul stâng. As something ceva foarte ascuțit, ceva aprins. Ți-e efectiv înfipt în ochiul stâng. And everything becomes red. And you can see things that weren't there before. You can feel their hearts beats. You can feel the blood coursing through their veins. The pain continues as a second tail comes out. Efectiv rupi haine de pe tine, de la durere, începi să muști din tine as you begin to change. As the blood within awakens.
Where did I go?
Îți arăt imediat. Trebuie să te șterg din inițiativă.
What the fuck?
Stai că ți arăt acum. Cum făceam să-ți arăt the artwork? Damn it! Token? Da. Nu mai știu cum îți arătam aici, la the sheet, la the token. Da, you can see, you are no longer what you've used to be. So,
Holy fuck.
you change. In a few seconds, toți încep să se sperie de tine. They begin attacking you, but their attacks have no chance against you. Parts of you begin to burn. There's lightning coursing through you. Necrotic energy begins to envelop your kunais. Shadows envelop you. And you change. So, what the fuck? Dacă dai dublu click pe the am pus ce treabă? Da. Da.
Da.
Dacă dai pe character și dublu click, cred că am greșit stats-urile. Stai un pic. Că nu ăsta era. Nu erau these demons. Cred că am greșit. Voiam ăsta? Da, voiam ăsta. Fuck! Bine. Sorry for the da. Au același nume. And that's why I became a...
Okay.
Nu un pic. Trebuie să refac. Că nu astea erau stats-urile. Scuze. Medium, așa. Așa. Și let me just... De ce te-ai pupuitat de 100 de ori? Așa. Let me just put the image back. Așa. They have the same name. Și de aia, din cauza asta m-am... Așa, asta era. Ok, let me put you in the initiative. Let me update your... Așa, 15. And yeah, it's your turn. So, dacă dai dublu click, there are some features. Dacă dai pe features, you can see your poison daggers. You can see your multi-attack, your acid flower, your laughing gas, your evasion.
Nu pot să dau dublu click. Adică dau dublu click, nu nimic.
Nu ți apare nimica?
Poate n-am permission.
Trebuie să-ți dau eu permission. Ok. Așa. Ok. Cred că trebuie să-ți dau configure permissions. Unde ești? Alin, owner, save. Acum?
Yes.
Bun. So, that's your new character.
Holy shit.
Ai abilitățile alea acum.
Holy. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Acid flower. Okay. Mă gândesc că nu-i tura mea acum, nu? Că nu mă fost.
Ce?
Mă gândesc că nu-i tura mea acum, nu?
Ba da, că era tura ta. Aveai, cred că mai aveai un... nu, ți-ai terminat de fapt tura.
Nu,
E tura lor. Ok, so ei te atacă. They all attack you, but they don't stand a chance. Și cu 1 damage care ți-l fac, they don't stand a chance. But yeah, in this moment, their tactics change a bit. They are going to flank you, and this one is going to run.
Allow și opportunity.
Ok, dai un opportunity lui.
Stai să-mi pun point dagger. N-am dat target. Ca să dau target.
Ok.
Da, 14 kid. Does a 14 hit?
A 14, this one? Nu. așa că reușește să evade-uie și ia. Hai să... Master of All. Ok, hai să păstrăm asta. Bun. So... Let's go into a cinematic moment with this. Că n-are rost. Sincer, n-au nicio șansă împotriva mea. As whatever happened to you, something changed, it activated this. You begin an attack and without any problems you just stab them, you kill them without any problem. One by one they fall before you. And after 20-30 seconds of doing this, you do hear că instinctele tale sunt foarte ascuțite, simțurile foarte ascuțite. You hear boots coming from outside and you hear people. And the first one to arrive is Lord Grey himself. The moment he arrives, you feel that he is in danger. And the other two ones who prepared something, they waited for this moment, and you can see now much clearer. One of them leaps through the air and puts two poisoned daggers, one in the chest and one in the back of Lord Grey, who's already weakened and didn't expect this.
Vreau șanse să counter, să intervin, să întrerup.
Momentan nu. Tu ești în zona aia înconjurată de mulți ăștia, cam asta e ideea, and he is on the other side of the library. And he just spills blood, but he is still strong. He fights and fights him, and in the fight, he damages his mask, and you can see the hood coming off, the mask coming off, and you can see another Noir. You can see the second one, ăla care și-o da cu umărul în tine. The Fahir. And numai așa out of spite, Cleopatra își dă și ea masca jos, and you can see her as well. As she summoned something using this magic that they have. And she holds back and instead tries to hold you at bay. For a reason. Because Fahir just stabs the shit out of him using daggers. And the other ones, as they die, Cleopatra does something. And one by one, their bodies begin to vanish. And what would you like to do?
Sar pe Cleopatra să-i rup
Okay.
ficatul.
Ăștia toți sar, tot ce a mai rămas sar în față și se sacrifică să moară pentru ea. She pulls back and she begins to leave, and she just, each time one of them dies, they just vanish. And then, with a smile and a bow, she vanishes as well, and her brother as well. And the other brother as well. And you, in this form, you are left alone in the library with Lord Grey. And at this moment, as the danger subsides, as the rush of the battle subsides, your blood comes down and you change back into your form. And you watch Lord Grey, efectiv, cum se zbate acolo pe jos, plin the dagger wounds. And he's dying.
I will try to use my medicine to, I don't know, patch up the wounds. Mă rog, gen să opresc
sângerarea. Hai să vedem. Let's see, this might change everything. Do a medicine check. Foarte interesant. Let's see if you have a chance of saving him. This needs to be a high roll pentru că e... Ok.
20.
Ok. So... Interesting. Faptul că ți-ai luat train in medicine and you're doing this might change something. We'll see. So, the wounds are nasty as fuck. He shouldn't be able to survive this, but you're doing your best to patch him up to the best of your ability, rupi haine de pe tine, îi închizi o arteră, faci tot ce poți și stă în putință ca să îi dai primul ajutor, începi să faci compresii, whatever.
Yeah.
And he's like, run. Whatever this is, they will blame you. They had this all planned. I believe I was a fool to believe. Run! Run, son! In that moment, you hear the familiar voice of Kahir Noir. Come! Fast! He killed his own father! Auzi voci. Oh no! He killed him! Și o să vină lumea și o să vadă cum îl ția acolo în brațe. Kahir zice, look! Dagger wounds! He's the culprit! Stop him! Kill him! What do you do?
Păi mă folosesc de my hidey holes. I will run the fuck away. Și slink into the shadows, use the hidey holes, get the fuck away.
Okay, let's make a stealth check with disadvantage. Okay. So you try to hide, but Lord Kahir uses his... Da, încep să fugi, destul de închis locul, te-au atras aici cu un motiv. Lord Kahir uses his magic to try to stop you, to hold you. But then, Lord Vincent intervenes. He basically tackles Kahir and looks at you. Run! And he gives you enough room, time, to run, and helps you as the others begin rushing in. Soldiers, servants, nobles, pulling out their swords. They begin trying to attack you. Hai să vedem, poate... Yeah. 12 to hit. That misses. And another one. 4 plus 4, 8 to hit. Nu, reușești să eviți. You take your kunais. You give one last look at Lord Grey. Do not know if he survived or not, if you did good or not, but you run. And you run. At some point, you run the hallways. They come behind you. They use their light. They light up torches. They take up arms to kill the murderer of Lord Grey. And they run towards you, after you. At some point, from the shadow, you see another figure emerges. It's the Archbishop.
Oh, this man.
He looks at you. He smiles. Se dă la o parte.
Aș vrea, așa mă tentează să încerc o chestie în timp ce fug pe lângă el. Da, I'm kind of...
You're kind of fucked. Just saying.
No, da. Yeah, no, I get it. Aș fi vrut... just a thought. Aș vrea să prind katana și să-i o fur în timp ce fug.
El se dă la o parte, atât. Altceva nu zice. He smiles and he's giving you a chance.
Okay. Another day then. I'll just run.
Pune-o pe listă.
Really?
You run, and you run. At some point, Murdoch comes. Come, fast! Master, come with me! My lord! De fapt, nu master, my lord. Come with me! And he takes you, and you go down the stairs, down into the basement. He closes the doors, you hear outside, they are coming, se vede că, știu în direcția unde v-ați dus și vin și încep să bată în ușă, încuie, te dă la o parte Murdor și zice, come! Și dă la o parte some crates, apasă pe o chestie, and you watch as a doorway to a hidden chamber underground the mansion appears. Basically your Batman. And you go down, he closes the mechanism just the moment that Lord Kahir and the others come barging into the room and just hurl spells at the door. But this door seems to be made out of stone or metal of some sort, and it's sturdy enough. He closes the mechanism. We do not have much time. I have something to give you. If he died, he put some countermeasures into place. Come, fast! Alergați jos pe scări și, basically, underneath the mansion e un underground cavern system. Și zice, is he dead? Is my lord dead?
I don't know, I tried to provide first aid. I don't know if it worked,
I'm sorry.
if it was enough.
We do not have much time for this. Whatever happens, I will protect you with my life. I swore this. I promised this. Listen, Shin. I have something for you. Se duce and he gives you like this leather satchel. Ți-l pune în brațe. This is from Lord Grey. He takes from the shelves. Vezi, imaginează-ți un loc din ăsta ca un fel de study room inside of the cavern. Spațiul deschis, curge cascada, apă, auzi zgomot de sus. Și are o grămadă de bookshelves unde sunt scroll și books și tot felul de chestii. Și are un chest, îl deschide and he takes a katana. Take this. This should be with you. It is what the Lord wished. Now, take the underground river. Swim. Swim. After 10 minutes or so, you will arrive outside and run. Read the letter that he left for you. And go and seek out his friend. He might provide you with information you need about your blood, and he can provide shelter. Shin, my boy, do not forget your promises to him. Whatever happens,
The Empire will fall.
the Empire must fall. Things must change. Go! Și te ia și te sărută pe frunte și te împinge efectiv în apă. As you swim, you hear a giant explosion, and you watch as Lord Kahir and other Noals and other nobles come down, and Murdoch begins fighting them. În timp ce noți în întuneric, using your dark vision, you do not know if he survives or not. After you swim for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you arrive outside and you run for hours, trying to hide in the canyons around Boulder Fall. You find a cavern, a slit in the rock, and you stay there for a few hours. Until finally you feel safe enough to open the leather pack and see what the fuck is inside. So, în primul rând, ăsta e un din ăsta gen Explorer spec sau Adventurer spec sau whatever. O să ți-l adăugăm pe character sheet. To help you survive outside, basically. Hai să vedem. Ce ți-ar da? Stai să vedem. Da, ar fi un Explorer spec. So he's going to give you an Explorer spec.
Okay.
And inside, stai să mă uit aici, there's a letter and some papers. The letter has Lord Grey's seal on it. Se pare că l-a scris în urmă cu ceva timp. E uscată bine, no. As you open the letter, zice așa. As I pen these final words, I am filled with a mixture of sorrow and pride. Sorrow, for I know that by the time you receive this letter, I will have departed from this world. And pride, for the man you have become, the strength and courage that I have seen grow within you. I write to you now not to bid you farewell, but to impart upon you a final lesson, a final gift. You have always been more than just my adopted son. You have been my true heir, the one who will carry on my legacy, my name, and my ideals. I knew that this day would come, that my enemies would eventually succeed in their treacherous plot to end my life. But fear not, for though my physical presence may be gone, my spirit will always be with you, guiding you, protecting you. Remember, Shin, that true strength lies not in the sword you wield, but in the convictions you hold dear, the values that shape your character. Stand firm in the face of adversity, remain true to yourself and to the beliefs that I have instilled in you. I have one final secret to unravel. You possess demonic blood running through your veins. A heritage that grants you great power, but also comes with great danger. I have long feared that my enemies would come for me, and now that I have succeeded, I must implore you to seek out Marco Algiotto Malacarne, the leader of the Twilight Troop. I believe that he is the only one who can guide you and teach you how to control your powers. Marco Algiotto Malacarne, the leader of the traveling troupe known as the Twilight Troop. Never forget our promise, and forever remember that even though we started as enemies, as strangers, I will always consider you my son. With love, your father, Gilded Grey. And with this, we're going to end part 1 of your backstory.
Well, shit.
Pe lângă scrisoare, ai 100 gold in the satchel.
Okay.
Așa că o să-ți pun 100 gold. O să fii cel mai bogat dintre toți. The deeds to the Boulder Fall estate and the land his testament în care îți lasă tot, and a key and an account, nu știu cum să zic efectiv, e o bucată de hârtie groasă care îți dă acces la un cont, la un depozit ce e in the Bank of Ganabalt, în capital.
Okay.
And with this, part 1 ends. And the second part will begin.
Fuck me. Da.
Da, cam asta a fost. 4 ore în cap. Pot să închid, cred că, și înregistrare. Thank you.
Thank you.